Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Isrin here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Hi, Scissorin here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Excellent Gauntlet will be hell on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is, oh my, this is the undisputed best axe in the game for duelist, for banquet, fucking banquet. Holy shit. Hello.
Silent Yell just resubscribed.
How are y'all doing? How are you all doing? Let's see. You feel inspired. Holy. That's good. Inspired to do what? You woke up 10 minutes ago? I woke up 4 a.m. Couldn't go back to sleep. Could not go back to sleep. Very annoying. Very annoying. Oof. Oof. Right, I want to use putrefaction. Reclaim the clam stash. It should be in your drops inventory.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, I almost forgot the quality. That was a close one. Do this first. Is Omen of Chance really in the game? Yeah. I had one. See, do I even? I still have that I don't. He took AoE nodes. I don't know if I need that. A huge fan of that. I thought I was going crazy. You have the song on repeat. No, it's been playing for 2 minutes. Like we just started the stream. There has only been one song playing so far today. You might be going crazy though. No, this is ED. Uh, I need to head down, yeah. What are your plans for the second lich? The like crossbow lich? Oh, already dead. Well, not completely dead, but it's so funny when the pet picks it up. Oof. Unlucky. Putrefaction ones? Yeah. It's not bad, especially when you realize you don't have to unveil the suffixes. A lot of people keep forgetting that. So you can just, because you unveil prefixes first. You basically get to do like only triple positive prefix and then you ignore the suffixes. Are you doing your central runs at all today? No, I wasn't planning to. How do you only get positive prefixes? So when you're that's just like default behavior. It's so we're talking about waystones. So like on waystones, when you unveil, prefixes are positive, suffixes are negative. So I just like waystone my maps, and if I hit a suffix, I simply just don't unveil it. You're not forced to unveil it. Like, yeah, you miss out on some quantum rarity, but like the negatives are really bad. Like they're tier 17 months. Why would I want to run them, you know? Oh,
Just
yeah.
subscribed.
There you go.
Knock, knock.
You never heard that song before? I don't know, I've been spamming the song on my stream. I love that song. When you use the 6 mod Omen, it only gives you regular map mods. Oh, really? Is it the same for the prefixes too? You don't get to use like the good juicy ones? Or do you only get one juicy one? Entertaining streamer? No. Not in this category, mate. I did. I've started doing the Steel Mage version now with like the only casting ED. I don't know how I feel about it yet. My like chance to poison duel is a bit low. I got hit. Not seen a single abyssal mod on the 15 master reroll. What, but do you not even get one? If so, it's kind of garbage. It's not worth using petrification then. I thought you got like 3 positives. How's it going? Good. Just been sleeping a bit bad. Struggles with sleeping lately. You don't get one. Damn. Okay, that's kind of garbage then. I don't think it's worth it then if you don't get one. 6 months though for citadels. True. That's true. Oh, you do get such a surplus of maps that you should be able to roll 16 like 6 months that way anyway. That was a little scary actually.
Out of mana.
Your name is AlkLFG, that's good. I like it.
No.
It's actually a mana pit. Yasp. Gonna make Spark that bow work nice. I mean, I think with the current state of the game, as long as you throw enough currency on things, like most things work. It's just hard to make things work on like low budgets.
Alfram just subscribed.
Find more breach remnants for my research. Go then.
Let's see. That could be good. Honestly, maybe I'll do greater. That's fine. I should have done Essence. I don't know what I was thinking. No, dead. I don't know why I didn't do Essence. I actually really do need a new belt too. My favorite Abyss mechanic is the one that spawns 3 race at a time.
Wasted on the weak.
Oh, yeah. Wait, why can't you get your 4th Ascendancy? What are you struggling with? You just, like, character's not strong enough, or? Alfram, thank you for the subs. How are you guys doing? Dude, I'm still sick as well, like, super light sickness. But just like, I'm at like 90% with annoying. Man, they so tough to get the 4th one. Right. It is tough. Do you have 75% honor resistance? That makes a big difference. This was a very bad map to do the overrun in. I do, but I guess I suck. Yeah, it's hard. It is hard. I'm trying to think if I have any tips for you all.
Fine, fine.
You definitely want to like... I have one more vial room. You definitely want to like just get very used to like not backtracking. It makes a very big difference. Backtracking kills.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Don't get hit is usually a good one, true. Do one more rib.
All right, your order is registered.
I don't stay long enough. Sweet. I didn't doing the stream. Hey, big first hit. And a miss. Really need to like hit twice. This is irrelevant now. Oh god, I forgot I don't have my Macron. I was playing PoE earlier with Liam. I was like controlling the character and then he was controlling... Ah, you can't reforge crafted, that's stupid.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Why the low life? There's a few nodes, so it's like this one, 20% cast speed. And a big one is the execute on this. I'm wondering how much are perfects. Maybe I should use a few more divines.
All right, your order is registered.
Because I really do want to. Let's see. Because I really want to go to, like, if I hit +1 and I go to 20 gem, that's +2 levels. Oh god. Perfects are so expensive now. I feel like that's kind of cheap now. A ritual. Yeah, I got some good, I got the homo exalt thing, the homogenizing exalt. No homo. So that was a nice find. A what exalt? No homo. Actually, there's a few of them, the homogeneous ones. There's coronation and exalt. I don't know if the coronation is worth anything though. Remember that? I thought it was funny. I think it every time I see that. It's only 26. I think it every time I see one. I'm like, no homo. Alright, let's go. At least +1. Oh, I actually hit +1. I actually hit +1. This is a huge upgrade for me. And I just have a spare one now. Because now it's actually worth buying a level 20 gem. It's not really worth it when you don't have a +1, you know? Jesus fuck, bro. Oh my god. Brother in Christ. Do you know though, I gotta say, I really like the current economy.
All right, your order
Because
is
there's
registered.
so much, like, stuff to find. At least on hardcore. I don't know what the economy is like on softcore, obviously.
I'll post it right away.
These are garbage anyway. I can't believe I'm buying them. I bought 25 Twilight Reliquary keys for like 1x each. But they're like, they're all garbage. They're so garbage. In softcore, it's top 1% of players trading, then 99% scraping buying, right? On hardcore, it's a really nice economy, to be honest.
Locked doors never keep me out for long.
It's like not that much stuff, but like, there's so much stuff you can find.
Poke_D_agitation just subscribe.
Thank you, Pote. Yeah, control it. Left click. Well, circling is not worth anything, right?
Ancient power.
By the way, these are one of my least favorite things. I like the idea. And I didn't mind if it was just like one key and it had like the one thing, but like functionally they're super annoying. I don't know if this is me. I really dislike them. I like the idea of what they're trying to do. I just don't like how they work in practice. Dude. Yeah, so with my like vertebrae, I do this, and now that it hit prefix, then I go unveil it. But if it didn't hit prefix, I wouldn't unveil it. I think you should at least start from a rare or something. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have MTX? Yeah, it's like PoE1 cosmetics from races, so they're like super... They're super rare. They're super rare. Well, you can't get them anymore. Like, they're not rare. They're just like... very few left. So they're like, I don't know, like anywhere like 50 to 100 mirrors in PoE1. There are PoE1 events soon. No. 2 months. So it'll be October. Well, no, I guess that's next month. Dude, honestly, the schedule is so good for content creators. Like, literally, like, if they can keep this up and even have, like, just, like, not even, just not awful updates, it's such a, like, golden age for PoE creators. It's so nice. I have so much damage now. 26k with this setup. Oh yeah, I should get another support on my Dark Effigy. Yes, I'm Snake Pit now. I went full Steel Mage. You never really want to go full Steel Mage, but I did. Area is Siberia, true. Only after they killed off all the small craters with the 10-month PoE1 league. I think we only lost one crater, but yeah. To be fair, like, a game doesn't really, like, can't think like that. To be fair, I see why it happened, but yeah. Streaming and doing anything like this is always gonna be scary. Realistically, it is survival of the fittest. It is survival of the fittest. Oh. Please say that that's my yam. Anger miss! Speaking of creators, do you want to collab on something? Some mini podcast or something? You know what we should do? I should do like an episode with you and Havoc talking about the campaign. So many people wanted an alternative campaign. And I do too now. I was usually very against it. But a lot of that also... We're on a lot next week, laid off for the week. Wait, laid off for the week. How does that work? Maybe Sarge as well? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, maybe I'll just do a fucking mini podcast, like an hour podcast or something. Speedcast? To be fair, Speedcast not a bad idea, but like I don't have any business being on a Speedcast in PoE1. I mean, I can be there as the host, but I'm like very, very slow in PoE2. PoE1, sure, I can do a sub 2 hour campaign, but... No, I haven't. I need to do one with Pestily. Crack on into it. Doesn't matter. You'll learn. Only if I put an effort. Which I'm currently not doing. I should do, because I'm very embarrassed about my current PoE2 speeds. And like, at the end of the day, I just need to do it again and again and again and again. It's just like, it's so much more punishing to practice in hardcore. I should literally just dedicate a week to just fucking sending it on softcore. That's actually what I should do, like no meme. I don't know, man. I don't know if events is gonna be the motivator either, because I definitely prefer organizing more than participating these days, but... Can you give one random advice to new players? Be more specific, like advice in what context? Like advice for what? About what? But yeah, loads of advice. Is it like hardcore advice, trading advice, playing the game advice? Use a price checker? Oh, God damn it, I was hoping it would be the uncut. A lot of zones generate in a consistent manner and a couple are completely solved. Yeah, I don't think so much it's the It's not the layouts I struggle with. A lot of those are kind of okay. I mean, there's a few that I'm like, question mark, right? Where I'm like, you know, it's the equivalent of like, what's the worst PoE one zone when you don't know layouts? It's like some zones are still the equivalent of all runes for me in PoE too. So like, sure, like I could learn those and stuff, but it's mostly just like wasting time on unnecessary shit. I spend so much time in town and things I don't need. The problem is that flowing raiment. I don't know if I bother. In PoE 1, at least layouts are the easy part. Yeah, I mean layouts are super easy in PoE 1. I think they're easier in PoE 2 though. Like they seem way more static. They seem way more static in PoE 2. Like, I think you just get a new one every season. But as soon as you learn layouts, they seem way more static. Because there's like 36 layouts per zone in PoE 1 for most zones. There's not 36 layouts here. I mean, Angormus can say if I'm wrong, but at least that's my perception. I feel like there's way, way, way more like standardized layouts here. Grelwood, I think, is really bad. Right. You can't rotations and mirrored versions. Right. That's some blasphemy for despair. I have blasphemy temp chains. I'm deal curse. But yeah, I just need to... Like, what's holding me back the most at the moment with my campaign runs is that I'm so, like... Because it's so long, I'm so... Like, I really don't like being not rest capped and stuff, so I try to get rest capped early. I should start doing softcore runs and just fucking sending it, because that'll build up my confidence with being undercapped too. I think. But it's like, it's so punishing to wipe. It's so punishing. Yeah, give me that vertebrae. I need more ribs. Lightning Ray build? I don't know. There's a lot of crossbow builds though. I want to do a crossbow lich. I did that one, right? I'm pretty sure I've done it and it's just bugged. Yeah, for sure. This time I wasn't kept until... Right. You still have a need for contagion? No, not really. Not really. I mean, I don't benefit from taking it out, right? So... I started commenting on the galvanic bolt layer. Yeah, that looks sick. That's kind of what I want to do next. That looks sick.
Another corpse to serve me.
No, I didn't. Although I know a lot of people are complaining that Arbiter Uber isn't really Uber. Like, it's... People are like, what's different? I hope they make like a proper Uber for it. Obviously, like, it's just like a one-shot more, right? If you're not gonna hit. I haven't done either. I haven't even done the bitch version. Nothing different, only damage changes, yeah. I haven't even done the bitch changes. The bitch arbiter, because I have PTSD from last season. From the corridor. But people have told me the corridor is a lot better. I just don't have it in me to die to arbiter right now. So I'm just like farming currency. The bitch arbiter? Yeah, I haven't even done bitch arbiter.
Vic 182 just
Thank you. A lot easier to see the arbiter holes now. That's what got me last season, and I was just so... Oh man, I wonder if I can find it. I was so despair. Scissor and rip PoE 2. Man, I don't know how to find it. What if I search
Tonto
scissor,
underscore just
artillery,
subscribed.
ballista, rip? No, I can't see it. I mean, no, in PoE 1 and 2, it's like not easy to make your own builds. Not easy. And then right now, there is quite a bad imbalance on some skills where there are skills that aren't really functional. I couldn't see the old one and it's free now. Yeah, I struggled so hard on the old one. Not always. Like I did have a few where I could do it, but they were like just sometimes I was just like it was like, do you know what? Last Arbiter sometimes felt like watching somebody do a magic trick. And the Arbiter goes like, King of Spades, Seven of Hearts, you're dead, way! And I'm like, the fuck? Didn't like that. Didn't like that trick. Bad trick, Arbiter. Yippee! For first out, the 3 points, yeah. I mean, Essence is really good. It's like, if you're selling them, they're a very consistent source of like a bunch of exalts. And if you're not, they're just very good for crafting. And then I went exiles next. Because I really want to get the Heart of the Well jewel. Is this Lich playing ED? No contingent? Yeah. Amelioration. Excellent. Why do you defer so many items instead of buying? That is a great question. It's actually sort of the big difference between ritual being trash and not. So a lot of new players are going to defer very little, and they're maybe not even going to reroll favors, right? They're going to buy like, oh, like here's the tier 2 transmute, here's the tier 1 exalt, etc., and they're going to buy a lot of those. Thank you, Theoden. I'll check. But I don't really care about one exalt, right? Like most of these things, they are kind of irrelevant to me. None of these things are going to significantly shift my economy, right? Does that make sense? Why is it not disabled on hardcore? Doesn't matter. But like none of these things are particularly important, right? To my economy. They're max worth like 5x kind of thing. But every time I click reroll, there's a big chance that there will be something here that's like 5 divines. So it's all about like I'm chasing the jackpot outcomes. I'm not chasing like the 1x outcomes. So my main priority is rerolling as many times as possible. Now, these are nice to pick up. And also, I also have like the tree that gives, let's see. Yeah, deferring favors cause 50% reduced tribute. So it's sort of like I'm gaining tribute by deferring. If that makes sense. Like, I didn't even get to defer everything now, but it doesn't really matter because they're not about to be lost. 70 cap, how you doing, Sephiroth? It's mostly the omens. There's some big omens. Yeah. Dude, I really like the new like augs and stuff.
So it is.
Oh, these go there now. Let's see. Let's test my new damage. I like testing my damage against like the lowest level shitter dude. Can you get a mirror in ritual? Yes. Can. And Abyssal Omens. No. They cannot. Love, thank you.
What a lovely spot.
Invasive growth.
Wither away!
A bit of an issue I have lately with this build. I don't have a good source to poison anymore.
Keep running. Let's crack.
A cute trick, but a stall at best.
God, I love Sprint. It's such a good addition to the game.
Adriatic, come out help you here.
What's up? You know what sucks is not having seen a wisp for a while, and then you finally see one, and it tells you to go the other way, which I think is what's gonna happen here. But it's just bottom right anyway, so. Here. It's a very mazy one. Yeah, moon speed makes sprint faster. Yeah, you can die. See, like, whenever the poison is up, I do a lot of damage. But I also only have, like... I only have 8% chance to poison. Oh no, you can die. There's like a degen chasing you down. Yeah. Mana on kill on a jewel is a really good way to switch fix mana issues. I wonder if 2 so I could beetle by itself or anything. Out of the meme. You know what? If there's none for sale, let's just check it out for 1 divine. 0.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
First death to monkey, I feel the pain. I feel your pain.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Let me look. Was that back-to-back monkey rapes this league? Are you hardcore this league? Monkey's monkey's spicy. They're cold. I mean, it helps single target, but I really want Heart of the Well. Fuck, dude. I did 91. Yo, that's quite fair. That's quite far. I mean, I just did 91. This is actually like a very fast mapper. Do I? Okay. Oh, it's 79. Cannot use that.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I need an actual 15. I mean, I genuinely believe the monkey's the hardest thing in the campaign. I don't even think it's remotely close, actually. I don't even think it's remotely close. Because like there are bosses that have more dangerous moves. Asmati was crazy pre-Giga nerfs. I guess pre-nerf. But at that point of the game, you have so much damage. And to be fair, I did play a pin build. I did play a pin build, so Asmati did nothing. But I don't know, dude. The monkey just, like, he's so fast for the damage he does. And the thing is, like, at least most of the other bosses that have dangerous move, they use them far and few between. Whereas the monkey slams every 3 seconds. I 3-shot him with perfect strike and was still almost dead with chasing resets. Jesus. I don't really see the difficulty in Viper. Maybe if you're just... And if you panic, she can one-shot you. Yeah, Silver Fist. It's just like his slams are so often.
I can create drain.
He was wisped. Okay, to be fair, if I see him wisped, I'm like hitting reset checkpoint every time. 0% chance that I'm fighting a wisped monkey. I don't know, like I've actually never had issues with a monkey until this patch. Even the first time I saw him, to be fair, the first time I saw him, I had a block summoner. So it was like Giga free. So it just depends what build you're on too. And like, the build I played this patch was so free for everything. As soon as I got pinned, fear is a massive factor, yeah. I felt very confident before, and then after dying to him twice now, I'm shaken and stirred. For sure. I have monkey PTSD now. I was mapping upstream, and the random boss in the Stonehenge was a monkey, and I was like, don't look at me. Used to be able to dodge roll into his slam, and I got used to that. Yeah, because like, to be fair, that's been fixed already, but if you saw one of my deaths this season... Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the... This was my .2 death. So, so one of my deaths this season, it's bug fixed already, but like, it didn't do the pathfinding on the roll. That is some Z DPS. Why am I not using my 4th totem? I'm so glad they fixed it. I don't even feel like I'm particularly slow here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like it's a particularly slow reaction. Like, I do like... It's what, like a 350 millisecond response, and you need like a 251? .30 MS probably would have survived. At 20. On your cluster mark? Yeah, well actually that would have been Giga free because he's just pinned. I actually really miss playing my cluster mark. I don't miss the visual clarity of it obviously, but pin is so good, dude. It's insane how good pin is. I really like it. Really, I just give up after judging for 10 minutes? Oh. Yeah, if they just made it a little bit like visually less cancerous. Fine. I need to work on a belt. My belt is so weak right now. I bought a new chest, well made a new chest yesterday to get some more res so that I could fit Snake Pit. I was so close to fitting it. How do you search for jewel radius size? Oh, I don't know how to do that. You know, I think the only mid-lane fat tire they want this season is making those like steel gem maps less cancerous to open and fixing the bugs. I think that's the only thing I would like to see this patch. And then most of the other things are like between fix it before next thing kind of gem. He's still hardcore? I only play hardcore. I don't play softcore. I should do softcore race practice in a week or so. Even if I just spend like 4 hours of practice every day. See you later, Mizuo. Still sane. Exile. Swimming on top ladder is always enjoyable. No, for sure. Man, I don't know what's more cancer, being frozen or being ignited. So, I think I actually kind of prefer being low life to being full life, because at least now I have a slightly easier... Like, I think the worst visual in PoE 1 and 2, in my opinion, is the ES bar when you're low life. Like, I think they've done an okay job in CI, but being like hybrid and stuff, it's quite hard to track your ES, at least for me. I really wish they would, that feature that I requested, that they actually put in, but we lost after 20 minutes. I'm gonna ask them about it again and be like, yo, can we just get that fixed and back in the game? Because it was really good when we could have a 30 S bar. Because this is rough. And they did actually do it. Like, they did put it in. They just, there was a bug with it, so they took it out. But like, it can't be unfixable. There ain't no way. Yeah, so it is quite a big thing. Alright, any good omens? Okay, these are quite good. Valakos Vice. That's like something that should be an ultimatum. Alright. It's a learning curve like in this game. I love the art style, but it's intimidating for a casual like me. So, PoE 2 is a lot more accessible than PoE 1, just because of like where we are in the cycle, right? Like, the game isn't even fully out yet, so it just has a lot less in the game. So now's the time to learn. It is still one of the harder games on the planet. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it is a very, very intimidating game. But because of that, content creators like me and others specialize in helping new players. And I think the fact that you're already able to communicate in English and access Twitch, you're fine. Because you can just, anytime you have a problem, just come here and ask. And either me or somebody else will help you. But like, obviously, like, it will take you a long time to like understand the skill tree and stuff. Name of the ring, Snake Pit, Doom Grasp. I do cold rest here, I think. There's no movement speed, right? No. Shit. I shouldn't have done that. Ah, rip. No matter what it unveils, I fucked it. But yeah, it is super worth to get into.
More otherworldly remnants.
What rings you got look like that? That's called cosmetics. Cosmetics. Double tier 1? Honestly, if that one hits flat, it's a Giga helmet. By another rib.
All right, your order is registered.
It's just RNG, Colo. It's obviously the most rewarding outcome, but one shouldn't happen all the time. Unlucky. You can do that in trailing mana shield. Yeah, I want to try the crossbow lich build.
Seems like
It's
a
very
good
fun. Alright, this one could be good. What do I need guaranteed most? Probably the cold. Or fire. It doesn't really matter. Last restrictions? No. I need to spend a ritual. I'll show you. Not going CIs? No, I'm a lich. I can't go CI. Cold res. Hell yeah. Alright. That is potentially an upgrade. Again, has one charm slot though. Hello. Didn't hit ending. Alright, it is an upgrade though, but I lose mana. This is more of every res, so it is better. And I can vol this one. Let's see. I mean, if it regals without no. Okay. But yeah, I would recommend trying to get into PoE. It's a good time to get into it.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Look out for that tower. Okay. One prefix.
Hello again.
This is hardcore, yeah. Sir.
Prince_Mishkin just subscribed.
My weather from PoE is available too, yeah. Frank, thank you. Man, do I not have access to any, like, greens? You're green, but you're 2 away. I mean, it is right next to a tower. I could fucking do it. See what's over here, and there's a tower there. See if I have any green access. I just do them all. Honestly, why not? Let's go over here. Oh, nice. Yeah, I did get this earlier. Corlamax invitation, but I don't know which. How hard is he? Best tip for surviving hardcore currently. So the #1 tip is literally, unironically, to progress when you're feeling powerful. Yeah, I don't know if it's good running. I haven't run one before. Like most people on hardcore will get impatient. So they'll keep trying to progress. Did the boss Quinn fought? I don't know. I'd need a video, I think. I wouldn't want to do it blind. God's Revenge. Yeah, I mean, at least I am like a very strong build, so. Yeah, but I mean, I'm playing the same build as Steel. I just don't have as good gear, but I actually do have quite good gear now. It is quite good gear now. I'm only, especially now that I hit the 21. I'm actually not too far behind Steel. Because I'm now I'm now level 31 ED, and I'm about to be 32. I think he's 34, 33.
More mana.
Be infinite DJ and break your fight. Oh damn, that's stressful. Yeah, it's permanent. It's permanent. I don't know why they've like. I don't know why they haven't just made, especially during early access, these choices like temporary. I don't know. Bit of a weird choice in my opinion.
None can oppose me.
I'm not a huge fan of permanent choice outside from class. I do like class being permanent. Oh, if at all, does the Lich restore health? It doesn't. We don't want health pack. We want to stay low life. Ow. Dude, this song is so cool. Like, so, you know how like most children are scared of the monster under their bed? I was so proud of Liam. Liam said there was a monster in his room to my wife. He was like, there's a monster in my room. And she was like, do you want us to go grab it? And he was asking, not for us to take care of the monster for him. He was asking if he could have food to lure out the monster so he could kill it. I was very proud. That's the most badass thing ever. I would not have done that. Weird, because he's usually like pretty skittish. He was like, I want to kill the monster. Okay. Liking mode? Yeah, honestly, just like, it's a bit like 50-50, because there's some things where he will like just, over the smallest thing, throw a tantrum and just give up. Which I'm like, oh, try a little harder. But then over other things, he's like super Giga Chad. That's his XP, I know.
Another corpse to serve me.
He's still farming. My tink.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
Yeah, the PoE is such a kid-friendly game. I was playing PoE with him earlier. First, he just wanted to watch me play, so he was just sitting on my lap while I was mapping, and then afterwards he was like, my turn. And then I made a new character for him. I'm not letting him play hardcore. No, now I'm more like what Steel's doing. I was doing the launch stuff for leveling. Count sharing reported. Yeah, I have a character called Liam the Witch now. I was proudly account sharing with my son. To be fair, that's like the main reason to have kids anyway, like so that eventually he can farm for me. I just made him a witch, and then I did WAC, and then just had him try to click monsters. But he's struggling a lot with a mouse. It's gonna take a while.
More mana.
I'm not showing him, right?
Another corpse to serve.
What's up, bud? Yeah, for sure. I should think about getting a kid mouse. That'd be smart. That is too big for him. Alright.
Wither away.
What are those rings? Cosmetics. One's a snake pit, the other is a rare ring. I really wish we got like a good armory for PoE 2. Like the overlay we have in PoE 1 is so good. I gotta play ads. Schedule 1? Oh nice, that's so cool.
Go on.
Brisk it up. Good chaos. No. Alright. Let's edit 2 though. Start. Just finished watching Happy Gilmore 2.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Just watchable. It was watchable. Alright. Try one more. In your rib. Oh, that's putrefaction. I'm
All
burning
right,
currency,
your order
dude.
is registered.
Made the last time in build with all the items. It's the most. Oh, nice. Yeah, I want to do that. The problem is the gloves. What does the gloves drop from, by the way? It's their drop only for sure. I don't know from what. So unlucky. I don't know. I just bought them. Does anyone know what they drop from?
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Right? Yeah. If I hit 2, then I would use the reroll one. Thing a lie now, my voice is fucked, dude. I've had like a cold for 3 weeks. Bliff. No. It's 2018. I don't know when I had it. Whenever the second XLCon was. Cold.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Dark corners hide secrets. Or corpses.
Anything far left.
I will dispel you. Death, take you.
Yeah.
Just
It's
subscribe.
my least favorite thing this patch, or one of.
Wither away.
Need to sell some stuff soon. Sold anything in a while. There's so many pros for ED. It's Sayon's temper, 20% chance to fire 8 additional proj. I'm just spamming that basically. Hey Danny, are you enjoying the PV2 patch? But yeah, so I'm basically just running around spamming ED. They're a random drop from corrupted nexus. Are they really? Maybe they need to be tier 15. Actually, can somebody check on the gloves and see if there's a low level one available on softcore? If not, they're probably like tier 15 nexus. Or maybe 16. Maybe they need to be irradiated. We'll find out. I could have the last lament gloves, whatever they're called. I don't know what the actual gloves are called though. Once you need for last lament, the rage gloves.
Mark just resubscribed for 3 months. What level do the
Playing the
ancient
same build? Oh
disciples
hell
drop?
yeah. I'm still getting used to like the only ED spam. No, 0 plans for Heart Crisis F. I'm really enjoying Short League.
Violence is failure, but I will not fall. Struggle is an illusion.
Excel's got some moves.
Out of mana.
Wow. I quit envy, dude. I'm so full. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, it's nice to be on trade. Not that many of us in hardcore right now. Death articulated, lowest eye level I see 75. Awesome, thank you. Oh shit, respawn Dixel. I love that.
Message one you just subscribed.
More mana.
Love that. Alright, my inventory's fucking full. I think it brings more people to hardcore when they see streamers on there. For sure, for sure. But we always like, I don't know. On PV1 we try to time it so that most of us play trade at the same time. Thank you, Danush.
Collect more otherworldly.
Blue bases sell quite well.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Oh yeah, I should sell the one I got yesterday.
Zionite just subscribed.
I don't think it'll sell as much as Caspian though. Apparently, the base for what I'm using on softcore is 9D now for tier 1 rarity, tier 1 Caspian for the base.
I'm sure someone will.
Not
want that.
40. I started 6. Kinda wild.
Go then.
It was very cheap on hardcore. It was 10x when I bought it. It's because of Hobby Webby. No, he doesn't play this. He doesn't do scan speed. Nosy. I'm not.
I will put you down. Drain. Death take you.
I don't need crossbows. Bro. Stupid mana puddle. Brr. I really should start doing 82 maps.
Yield.
Out of mana.
What I did for these. That is March. Oh. Yeah, we won the Crucible, and yeah, I haven't been playing now during the PoE2 launch, but outside of the PoE2 launch, yeah, I still play Albin. Yeah, we won. I'm getting the swords today. But I also might go to jail today. So, you know, it's like a little 50-50. I haven't updated my sword license, but I'm getting sharp swords delivered, so they might... Police might just stand there waiting for me as I get the swords and be like, "You got a license for them swords, mate?" And then it's all over. I don't in fact have a license. But now I'm excited. I'm hyped. You got a license there, mate? Omen of recombination. Very good. Better exaltation. No, I don't think I reroll on this one. I think I should have to start buying things. See how much I can buy. Oh god. Fine. But yeah, so hopefully they arrive safely today.
Wither away.
How to make a shank? Thanks. Excited for prison? Well, I think I would do quite well in prison, right? Because whenever somebody looks scary in prison, it makes sense, right? It's like they look scared. But when somebody looks like me and they're in prison, you're like, what the fuck? What do they do? This guy looks like a bitch, but he's in prison. I would just tell them I was World First Shaper. That's like instant respect in prison. That's a decent amulet.
Seems
MD
like a good
maybe?
deal.
I don't know if it changed anything. Alright. And if I have all that, they can be pretty fun.
So it is.
Do do do. Oops, wrong one. 16% PDR. Just make sure you keep up the stream when you go to prison. Yo, prison streams would go hard. We could have crazy sub goals, dude.
I think not.
Like 17,000 subs, like shank my cellmate. I just go fucking crazy. I do well.
Ah, the sweet taste of victory.
Oh damn, got tricks. That sucks, dude. I do automate contagion. I don't use contagion. 2k subs, I'd rep the soap.
Yes.
I was here the most unhinged shit here. True.
For Doriani.
That's why I'll be here in prison. All right. Let's irradiate for sure. And more ritual.
Joker just subscribed.
We're gonna end. I mean, that's sort of the. That's sort of how subathons go. They always go down really, really low, and then the streamer's always like, "Oh no, is it finally gonna end?" And then people top it up again. That's how subathons work. That's the point. Very, very OP. Did that. Very OP. Sounds good. Philip. We have reward. Socketing does not count as modifying. You can overwrite sockets and corrupted items. So you can't like make a new socket. But like for example, like my chest is corrupted, but I can still like switch things out. White heavy belts sell so well. It's people want a chance for a headhunter. There's also many scams with heavy belts. So what people are doing, right? Because obviously, let's say that you go to somebody's shop and they have 10 heavy belts for sale. Let's say they're like 5x each, right? But then you list one of them for 5D each, and you hope that people just like click, 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 and then suddenly you earn 5D. So there's a lot of scams with the new system.
None can oppose.
Like hoping people just don't pay attention. Sounds like a stealth scam? Yeah, for sure. You can't get scammed if you pay attention.
Not bad.
Like the only thing you can get scammed with paying attention would be like the sanctum scams, right? Like demanding payment up front and then just like scamming them and not doing it. It's usually profitable enough just to like actually boost people though. I'm one of those scammers before the amulets install. Wow, what a bastard. How's mapping? Really good. I think it's almost worth more to use Omen of Ancient. But that's every belt. Gotta remember, that doesn't give you heavy belt. It gives you any belt. And there's not a second good belt. You don't want to use Omen of Chance either because there are multiple. Oh yeah, I got like an ancient weapon thing yesterday. That's nice.
Death is my power to wield.
Anal orb. Write it down. Think about rolling 100 for blue build. I have not looked at either of those ascendancies this patch, I'm afraid. I think it sucks at some of these right now. Neither of those really stood out to me this patch.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
There. Oh yeah, I was gonna I can get my single target up. I could upgrade my dark effigy. Or I could do quality on that, and I could vol it. I can't be bothered volleying it. Just yet. Right. What do I do for the last one? Do I just do... Honestly, I'm tempted to just do poison, because I only have 2. I don't think I need efficiency until I get 3. I think I do this.
Speak.
How can I perfect myself?
I think it'll be more damage, because right now... Yeah, I think so. This one needs to be divined. I really don't want divine though. This one's sort of useful. Allowing it. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna focus on PoE for a little bit and then go back to Albion eventually. Hey, Star, how are you doing? Are you playing a summoner or a witch? I'm playing a witch, but a witch can be a summoner. Like, there are no, like, class locks in this game. Or in other games.
Dre!
I really like these. They're super rewarding, these maps. Bruh. Dude, I hate the patches to chill around. What is this map? It's like completely fucking dead down here. Bro. One Abyssal Lich just for the picture.
You should have served me! Death is my power to wield. Your
My
sword
power to wield.
help you. An old fight. Not to waste,
Jesus, that was close.
not for long.
Very frightening. What does Dire Strike do? No, you can't use like a support 1 and support 2. That does not work. That is impossible. What you can do, which is kind of cool, is for example, when it comes to like the Thorn support that you put on an aura, you can put that on multiple auras. It's part of what makes Thorns really strong in this patch. So you actually get to use like Thorn 2 multiple times on different auras. But no, you can't do something twice on the same. What's surviving down here? Huh? Yeah. Man, is there a maximum amount of chests? Like, why am I getting scammed, bro? Can't do this to me.
Another corpse to serve.
Bionic Trail is so scary because that's like Chaos CD. Da 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 da. Starforge. Hey, was that it? Man, it sucks that like ritual gets like extinguished by other mechanics so often.
Go on.
Soul tether.
Fine, fine.
17 chaos. Oh, hello. That could be a good ring. No cast speed for ring, right? It's just for like a key or wand. Could be potentially a good ring. That could be good. That could be very good. Trying to pick up some upgrades. Very good start. No.
Fine, fine.
Okay, let's see. What I care the most about? All of them. Alright. What's the amulet thing called? Collarbone. Wow.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, I need a suffix one. Okay. You put 80 on what's the damage and the curses. So when you use curse swap. When you use a curse, it swaps and 70 UCD. Yeah. So like actually is my AD on the correct one? Yeah, so like AD and they're on weapon swap one. That's a pretty good belt now. Yeah, you can have two suffixes. Right. Let's see. Wouldn't mind high mana. Can I use this? I think I can if I switch a lightning around. I think it's good enough to actually want to corrupt it. I'd bricked it. That's sad. If that hit like a good implicit, it would have been a huge
More
upgrade
breach
for me.
remnants for my research.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Oh, 7. Did I finish this? Yeah, Flashy. It's very strong. A lot of the new maps are super bugged, Blader. Like, I can't access this either. Because, like, this one, for example, is not connected to anything. So, it happens so much. There's so many bugs this patch, sadly. It is what it is. What's the boss in Seepage? Oh, never mind, I know. It's easy. Man, I really want to find more nexuses then. I don't even see any nexuses. You're not a nexus. I don't see a single nexus. It's just mirror nexus. It's almost a bit too rare now. No, it's not a nexus. Here's a nexus. Let's go for that then. You have to clear all maps around the boss to access it? No, 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 no. That's the intended mechanic. But like, okay, I'll explain. So, for example, here, for example, we've cleared around it and it's even opened the pathway to the map and it won't open. That's one of the bugs that can happen. Another bug that can happen, or did I have the second bug? Here, for example, we've cleared all the maps. This one, inaccessible. This one, inaccessible. This one, inaccessible. So all the ones around it, like, it looks like it should be connected to either here or here, right? But it actually goes past it. Same here. It goes past it. So, like, there's a lot of map terrain bugs where even if you clear everything around it, it won't open. It's just the bugs.
Wither away.
And there's a lot of bugs like that. Yeah, they don't have roads. And like, even though they look like they can be done, when you go to activate the map, it just says like, what's the error message? I can't remember. Is this connected to the one node off the right you haven't run yet? No, it's not. Because that map doesn't open. It just says, gives you an error message. Yeah, it gives you failed to open map, can't be accessed. There's like quite a lot of generation bugs. Oh, nice one, Aki. Yeah, I've done like 5 or so of the actual maps that haven't bugged out. I'm getting, it's pretty annoying with the bugs. Yeah, you want to keep it in both, of course. From Fushy. Heavy bell!
Something special, I hope.
Surely this time. But you're getting too many preserved jawbones and not enough of the other ones. Congrats on the mirrors, thanks, that'd be nice. I think there's much use for a mirror in hardcore though. I hate asking silly questions after 150 hours of the game. That's cute. But realistically, you're considered a new player for a long time in PoE. Like, I only have I have less than 2,000 hours in PoE 2, so I'm realistically new here. In PoE 1, I have 28,000 more. Takes a long time to learn these games. Be nice if we could just hover over what the item does here. I'd have to go on trade site. Yeah, for sure. I wonder how hard Subathon would be on this build.
Is that it?
Yeah, decent amount of stuff at least. I love the Dragon buyout. Before I did not bother placing it on the market. Now it's actually fun sell stuff. It's so good, dude. It's so good. I wonder how DDD feel about it, because it is an insane amount of power creep, for sure.
Power to wield.
So I wonder if they're happy with it or not. Insane power creep. Oh. How much is a perfect regal? Damn. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me right now.
Speak.
Thank you. Why is Omen of Chance so expensive? Because it guarantees that you hit a unique. Like, for example, Omen of Ancients, on this, it also guarantees that you hit a unique, but this is just like any of the base. Like, for example, let's say,
Hey. Aquatic treasure.
let's see, can I buy, do I have a white helmet? No.
Beware those.
Okay, I'll give an example. If I now buy any normal helmet, and let's say, I don't know if this even matters. Dude, what's up with these being listed first? Wait, actually, hadn't thought about this. Actually, I hadn't thought about this. This might work. This should work. Oh yeah, let's do this.
Drasilla just subscribed.
I hadn't thought about this. This is kind of cool, actually. So, like, for example, one good use for gambling, if this works, which hopefully it will, is this. It did not work. But with gambling, it turns it into any. With Omen of Chance, it does actually retain the sockets as well.
I'll post it right away.
I can do any belt, and I could turn it into a headhunter. I don't have item level matters, so I might as well.
I guess it's worth that.
The second niche? I haven't even started second niche yet, to be honest. Actually, that might sell. You put use that for twinking.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
If you get more than 50, it probably sells for divine. Alright, we're gonna go up here now. Run some maps fast, actually. Good. Good so far. Didn't sleep that much, though. Didn't sleep that much. Hi, wife. Hi, wife.
Wither away!
You destroy
Wife deaf?
that which you cannot control.
Wife now not deaf. That's good. Husband okay. Husband not sleep well. Wife make husband food. Wife laugh and sleep. She started like psychotically laughing in the middle of the night.
I woke myself up by laughing.
Yeah. So like in the middle of the night I hear like and I'm like, that's fucking cursed.
That's not how I don't know how I laughed. I remember waking up and laughing. I remember thinking, I can't stop, it's so
Yeah, it was terrifying. Freaky ass wife.
slow. Let's just start.
I don't know if you're joking or not, you say. Yeah, that's rage bait. I'm dying. I'm alive. Lightless void. The fuck? Pause. Thanks. Is this the boulder? Is this the boulder boss? It's the one with the open center. Wait, I don't know this one then. How hard is it? It spawns ads, the room goes black, but it's not dangerous.
Out of mana. Death, take you.
Okay. I'll pause in here, I guess. So. I've only done the boulder one. Is there anything like I don't stand anywhere? I guess I don't stand where it looks like I shouldn't stand.
Repulsive living.
Huh. It also has boulders. That's a nice boulder.
Suffer
I guess I stand in the middle. Yeah.
darkness.
That's a nice boulder. Another Cooler Mic invitation. I have 2 of those. I moved my Abyss weapon from sale to inventory, bumped the price to 180D, and it went in as default exalted. Sold to some pleb for 180x, and I'm so done. But like, that's like very self-inflicted mistake though. That is a very self-inflicted mistake. Like, you even have like a few minutes to change it. Especially on a big sale like that, you should make sure that you put it for the correct price. Tell us about your screen setup. I don't think I have a command on YouTube that shows that, but it looks like this. This is my setup. Basically, slightly different now, but basically this. Rim's not green anymore. I said it when I was a kid. Susan Rue.
None can oppose me.
Is there a link to my PoE profile anywhere? It should be. I wonder if I'm loaded on PoE Ninja now. It seems to be pretty delayed. Must be taxing though, those bright lights in your face all day. I don't really notice it too much anymore. But I used to be like a game in the dark gamer. Used to be. Actually did a Rue collab. We did a Max Roll podcast with Rue on it. It was pretty cool. Like me, Crouching Tuna, Rue 2, and Ziggity. What's the last D&D session? It's on Thursday.
Wither away!
Alright. Let us watch. I've seen most of these, but
Super thank you to my new supporters. Someone from Buy Me a Coffee and Peter from Patreon. Thank you
alright, let me
guys, you are
eat.
awesome.
I have steak and I'm hungry.
I'll go eat on you. I just want a fucking key to open the door, man. You flex all you want. I just want the key to open the door. That's a storage bench. It's in here. No, it wasn't.
Flexing here, bro.
Let me open the door.
Have you seen the surrounded helm? It's so insane.
I have not. There's a checkpoint here. How about this thing?
You have to. Yeah, there it is. That's it.
How are you doing?
Not a fucking word. I don't want to hear it.
How you doing?
Sonia just resubscribed for
Let's go.
17 months.
Puff.
It's me.
It's me. It's been forever. How you doing? Disappear. Hit it. Hit it.
Oh, let's go! Oh, let's go! Whoa! Oh, chat! Oh my god! OMG!
No.
¡No!
El desecrate.
Era que no salía taporonga.
Got another almost full level off this. Bro. Like.
Fuck! What am I doing? No! Why would I not escape that?
Oh, nice shot now. It's been a while. Are you okay?
Oh my god! Bro! What? I just got a headhunter! Let's go! Oh my goodness, bro, I just found that Chanthor!
So I got 50 splinters. I finally reached 50 splinters for ritual, so maybe I'll just do this boss real quick. I hope he fights like PoE 1 because I kind of forgot how the boss is, or if I fought him in PoE 2.
A few moments later.
Okay. Phew. Oh, come on. Game.
Wild works power
You, am I going to die? Shit doesn't look properly. Fuck.
I mean,
Fuck.
it looks like a good move. This is a skill issue, chat.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I'm progressing very slowly in this game.
How do you with the chance meatballs? Hey, well, let me. What? My Roa's AFK. I can't get on the Roa. Hey. Hey. Oh my. Whatever. I don't need it, I guess. Fuck off.
Oh. Wir haben es gefunden. Jawohl. Jawohl.
Nochmal neue Schuhe kaufen. Brauchen halt Movement Speed drauf, ne? Das ist schon auch bitter, ey.
I don't know why, but this girl reminds me of Cat Post. That Cat Post has a hat like that.
Ja gut, nehmen wir mit, nehmen wir mit.
The current setup is Falconer's chest 5% move speed, boots for 60%, and helmet for surround. This has to be require 5. It cannot be lower than 5. Then we're gonna move speed all on our skill tree like always. And the new thing is going down here to get more move speed, adrenaline, using a Val pack with from nothing jewel to get more move speed, all these nodes. And the surround stuff gives you move speed and damage. A lot of increased damage, as you can see. Yeah, that's pretty much about it. And every jewel is move speed too. So in hideout, we are at like 148 move speed. And then with cat charm up and on kill, we're at 170%. Cat charm.
Map'te altlanmıştı. Ondaki.
Perfect Jewel Orb. Harbiden şu map'te 15 olsaymış keşke. Aha Divine 1.
Divine'ımızı aldık.
Divine 1. Bendesin abi bak yavaş. Bendesin yavaş oynayın beyler.
Oha.
Sen ölme Keri. Divine 2 Divine.
Oha.
Divine 3. Gel abi soldan yavaş yavaş.
Dude, I love steak.
Okay.
Steak is so good.
What?
Dude, happiness is just universal in this game.
Alright, to get the new Haystara, not as good as the one from yesterday, you want to get a Nettle Ant. In order to get it, you want to go to the Ashen Forest.
How do I like my steak cooked? It depends a little bit. 90% of the time, medium or medium rare. Yeah. Medium or medium rare. If I was at a bit of a dodgy place in China, and there I ordered it well done, and then I got it medium. So, like, it depends on the location. But yeah, medium or medium rare. Like, I grew up with abusive parents that cooked steak well done. So that I had a very hard childhood. But yeah. To be fair though, it also, okay, here, hot take. Steak eaters are hypocrites. Because if you're fucking smothering your steak in sauce anyway, the cut, like the cook temperature barely fucking matters. People are like, oh, I only eat medium rare steak, but they're also fucking like smothering it in like 16 liters of sauce, right? I eat my steak with no sauce because I like steak. Like, there's nothing wrong with like liking sauce, I guess, but it's like I usually have, like, steak with nothing, because I like steak. Like, to be fair, I do really like pepper sauce. But then I don't really care about, like... Yeah, I don't really care, like, if it's even, like, okay, well done is hard. It also depends on the quality of the steak, right? Because if you have, like, if you have a really nice cut of fillet, and you're gonna eat it with sauce, then I could easily have it well done, right? Because the sauce is gonna counter the dryness anyway. So I'd be able to. But like, for example, if you're gonna have like a ribeye or a sirloin, I don't really like sirloin anymore. I'm a bit of a fillet snob now. I love no fat in my steak. But then I would always have it, I pretty much 99% of the time order medium or medium rare. I also, especially if I'm at a steakhouse, I ask what they recommend because sometimes it's medium and sometimes it's medium rare. I've also come to learn. So okay, so a year ago, roughly, maybe 2 years ago, a friend of mine, we went to a steakhouse in Belfast and he recommended me that we have Wagyu. This is the most valid take I've ever heard. Nice. He recommended us Wagyu. Now, I don't like fat in my beef. I don't like fat in steak. When he was selling it to me, he was like, dude, there's so much fat. It's so amazing. But he's already lost me at this point, right? Because I'm a fillet guy, so I don't like fat. And he's just saying how fatty it is. And I'm like, this sounds fucking awful. And then I had a Wagyu. Some of the best food I've ever had. And saying it's fatty is a really bad way to describe it. When I pitch it to someone, I say this is built-in caramel. It's got built-in caramel, right? So Wagyu, really, really good. Now, in Canada, yeah, I don't know, I just say it's caramel. So, in Canada, I tried Kobe for the first time ever, and now, maybe part of this is that it was a Kobe sirloin and not a Kobe fillet. I almost threw up. That was what I feared Wagyu was going to be. I almost threw up. It was awful. It was awful. It's some of the worst. It's probably the worst cut of steak I've ever had. It was way too fatty for me. I don't know if it was just too much fat and I'm not used to that fatty foods, but it was the biggest waste of money I've ever spent on food. By far. It was holy fuck. It was like 110 Canadian and awful. And I would have rather eaten street food. It was terrible. Terrible. It was like way too marbled. It was like, you know, like when I have Wagyu at like Top Plate in Belfast, it's like half marbled. When I had the Kobe, it was just white. The entire thing was just white. It was just awful. Did not like it. The fed up starts things that make smell and taste good before the cook. I don't know. I hated it. I hated it. Sounds like you had a Kobe with too much marbling. It was way too much. It was way too much. It was just marbling. No, I'm not going Abyssal Lich. Well, the next build might be Abyssal Lich. I'm not sure. They're like 17 grades of Wagyu. Yeah. I was a butcher for a long time. Right. But like, I really like fillet. And like, the thing is, so I used to order a lot of takeout. And then I ordered a McDonald's and it was like £22 just for me. So it's like $28. And my wife was like, why don't we just like go to a butcher and order fillets? And we just have fillets every day instead of ordering takeout. And she like, for like, I think we did this for like 3 months where she just like woke me up with a fillet and I had fillet for dinner. And it was just so good and so much cheaper than takeout.
Which is in the interlude. It's right after the glade. So the town, and then you go to the Ashen Forest. Look for this checkpoint. You will move down here. He will keep spawning. If he doesn't have haste, respawn at checkpoint. Check again. Nestle Ant, kind of fast, so...
Here,
please...
This is how my cut is right now. I don't know. It's pink.
stop nerfing things, GGG. We're gonna just find a new one and do it again and again and again. So that's how you get your new haste, guys.
Oh, schon tot.
Is it like my sick Larry?
Ich stehe ja nicht mehr auf. Hallo.
I'm behind you, but my other hand is holding my plate.
Ey, nicht schlafen. Hä? Die ist so verbuggt. Ich stehe jetzt ja nicht mehr auf.
Ist dein Stream noch an?
Ja. What the fuck?
Komm, wir haben schon
Is that an
einen.
AI-generated girl to drive views? That's smart.
Was ist denn jetzt hier? Kann ich mal schießen? Warum nicht? Hallo. Kann gar nichts machen. Das ist nichts für ein Bug. Hallo. Hä?
The dream of divine.
Да чё происходит? А чё происходит?
Yarımdaki sınavıma dokunamıyorum, çok saçma. Aga be.
Who dodged this?
Oh, what? Oh, are you kidding me?
Nein! Ich bin in die falsche Richtung gerollt wieder. Oh mein Gott. Halt doch die Fresse!
But yeah, I do wish the ceiling was higher on Juice. I feel like they really need to reevaluate that. Oh, Divine. Okay, that's my... Oh, no! I got knocked off my Roa! My game crashed!
I did a divine! I did a divine!
Okay, fais juste courir.
The sun's fallen.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh no! What?
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
Ils mettaient des petites flèches de poison dans toute la map! Are you fucking kidding me?
À cause de quoi?
Le boss a 2% de vie! 25 fuck! I'm out.
Is it a French thing to say I'm fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ.
Chang Was just resubscribed for 30 months.
Yeah, you could play like this. Do you know that this kill blinds?
Lamau, the ruse a shit who contributes nothing to the community, the game or community. It looks like I got under his skin. Okay, listen here, Kaltorak. Before the league started, I spent $3,000 buying supporter packs to help the game.
I like Rue, but I don't want to like platform the other guy, ever. Alright, I'll link the video in chat. Alright. I mean, I feel like the only reason to make videos like that is because like you want to drive a hatred. What's Path of Math 2.0? Oh, this is nice. Oh, it made me tea with honey. Can you still get one shot? Yeah. Deltron, thank you. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Alright, let's see. We are 640 subs away from the Starforge giveaway. It's gonna be the PoE 2 case. It looks like this. It's very cool. I love that like PoE is doing collabs with other companies now. Hey Snooty, how you doing? Alright, I'm going to the toilet real quick. Then I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. Hello. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Hello. Let me just check my tracking for the swords real quick. I'm so excited. They're supposed to get here today. Where are they? On the way. Estimated between 8 and 12:40. Hold on. One sec. Alright. Alright. Hopefully I'll hear when it comes. Crystal Lich Sensei. Yeah, it is very cool that it exists. Rock pool. We'll just speed through that, I think. Midnight raid. Full hybrid. Oh shit. Okay. Here 10 mana. Ist nicht so gut.
So it is.
Alright, we got another Cool Max invitation. I don't really know which one. I've seen some sketchy new bosses, so I'll chill with that. I also don't know if there's anything worth. That's the most off-putting thing. I don't know if there's anything actually worth doing the new one for. Build ground, heck yeah. Alright. I just gotta chase Nexus. There's nothing else for it. Doesn't he drop Darkness and Throne? I don't know. I said I don't know if it's worth. I also don't know how scary he is. I don't really want to die right now because I'm kind of poor. So my affinity for doing risky shit that I haven't done before is kind of low. At the moment, I'm just like copying what Steel's been doing. He doesn't have a guide for it. Okay. I really want a level 20 damage. It'd be so nice damage. Please heal. It's bothering me. I'm a low life build. I will never heal. I will never have more than 475 life. The entire build needs to be low life. Yeah, it's similar. Crystal depth. Heavy ball. What happens when you do expansion my profile? Do we have my profile linked anywhere? I think that's my PoE1 profile. How do we link to my PoE2 profile? Is that even a thing? I don't even know if that's the thing. Maybe we have to link to my PoE Ninja, which I don't know if the PoE Ninja thing updated. I don't even know, bro. Brother. I need white chests. There's no difference between this and Chaos Inoculation, just psychological. That's not true. And unless you mean for like safety reasons. But there's a big difference between this and CI. CI is not low life, CI is full life.
None can oppose me.
It seems updated. Oh, okay. We could link to PoE Ninja then. Nice, I like those. Very good. Astral Tiara is the best base, right?
Wither away.
They're safe? Oh, right, yes. That's fair. Health orb. It's really funny, somebody on the PoE Twitter was complaining about Exalted Orbs not being similar drop rate to Divines. Or like, not very balanced it seems. This is good. This is a good one. Yeah, Ostrix, that's a righteous fire build. Ostrix is like super underrated as a build creator. It's very good. PoE1 as well. Really, really good builds. Don't complain about the weirdest things. Yeah. I mean, we're ARPG players. Of course we're gonna complain. It's our thing. I don't know if anyone would buy that.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Doubt it.
All right, your order is registered.
Where did my belt go? Where belt go?
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay, I'm thinking, do we just fucking tank it? How much are they selling? I just want a level 20 done. Bro, really? Ah. I'll try for 200. Ooh, blah, 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 blah. Are they that expensive, brothers? I need a bunch of maps. We're not on the streamer client yet. The streamer client is very good. And everybody can get it. Just have OBS open while you're streaming, and then GDD detects that you're a streamer. It's very strong. Already dropped 10 XLs before Act 2? Yeah. I do, but it's laggy. Yeah, go to the PoE Ninja and search for me there. Fuck your things.
Bibbly Thump just subscribed.
Not like Griffin. Man, I just want the glove. I just want glove. Do you think it's chill ground and temporal chains on the map? Well, I think it's almost too fast. I think they should also have like one or two more mods that's slow. And maybe they increase the effect on both of them. Like, if temp chains on top, if ice chill ground on top of the slow they do right now also had a 50-50 chance of freezing you in place, I think it'd be perfect. It's scary. The right now is a bit too fast. It's too fast. I am lagging for the first time ever. What is happening? I guess there's just a billion monsters here. Wow. But yeah, more ground effects I think would be a good thing for the game. And also like more drowning orbs. I mean, yeah, I hate the ground effects too. I hate them too.
No.
Dark Domain. Again. Good Chevali. No, I don't have anything for this build. Moment. I mean, I could guess it. Unlucky. 87 flat DS.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Alright, let's go kill the boss. And we get a unique out of a heavy. It can not be head under. Yeah. It's only a 1 in 3 chance to be head under. And it's also weighted, so like it's a small chance. I think it's like 1 in 180 chance to get head under, somebody said. So it's actually pretty good odds. 300? Yeah. You just started playing. Gotta crank those hours out. The thing is Sion's temper.
Radon 150 just subscribed.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Radon. You're one of the most resilient streamers out there. Any tips to motivate you to get through your frustrations? I hope you're still here, RPG Cheese. So, oh wow, preserve color button. So yeah, playing RimWorld is really good because like that game really teaches you that it's not really about like winning or losing. It's just about like, the thing is, right, all of you that are playing softcore right now, you're kind of playing hardcore. In 2 months from now, you're not going to care about all the stuff you're farming right now. All the characters that you're making right now, all the items you're farming, it's virtually gone 2 months from now. So the thing you should focus on and the thing that should matter is making sure that you're having fun while you're doing it. So like, it doesn't really matter. Like if I get one shot right now and I die, it's fine. I can just make a new character. As long as I'm having fun right now. That's the important part. That's like the good thing about hardcore. Because like hardcore makes like the moment-to-moment gameplay a lot more fun. I like that. Can you explain the fun part? I come from World of Warcraft. Oh, you wouldn't get it. But why are so many people mad when they die in hardcore then? Well, like people have different reasons for playing hardcore. And like, you can be frustrated in the moment, but still on average enjoy your time more. Like the main reason to play hardcore is because things mean more then, right? Especially when you have a lot of hours. Like softcore is particularly great when you have like a bad temper or you're not really like able to invest a lot of hours in. But for somebody that's gonna put a lot of hours in, most people that are playing hardcore play hardcore because softcore feels pointless to them, right? Like that's my reason. Because in softcore there's nothing in the game and there's nothing in an ARPG that ever could be challenging, right? I'll give a quick example in PoE 1 because that does have a bit more challenging content. But in PoE 1, it could take me like 7 days or something to kill the Ubers on hardcore. It took me 12 hours from a fresh start to do it in softcore. So it just like, it's all completely inevitable, whereas on hardcore, it could take me weeks. And it could be something I'm not even able to do because it's so hard. So that's like why I personally play hardcore. Like I get more of a rush. So while obviously like dying still sucks, but like I don't get any rush from playing softcore. I'm kind of forced to play hardcore. Wow, that's actually a huge start. That's actually a W start. I just prefix unveil and we have boots. But like the number one thing is just at the end of the day, make sure you're enjoying the moment-to-moment gameplay.
I'll post it right away.
So I really love the market on hardcore. It can be frustrating on softcore that like it's hard to find things that are worth. Man, this could be so huge. Man, honestly, I think I actually want to echo it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I think it's too good not to. Yeah, Carney. Alright. Fuck. Damn, I even used the thing. I don't even know if I want to do that now. That's sad. This can't really be better now.
All right, your order is
Sucks.
registered.
Annoying. They're kind of nice. They'll probably sell. If they had like good suffixes. Mine's still better. I'll just throw it up for 1D.
Is that a good
Those two
price for that?
sockets.
I have no idea.
That sucks. So you wouldn't recommend hardcore to a player that doesn't have a lot of hours to play? Probably not. No, I'd say like it's a lot more hour intensive. Like it depends. Like I would recommend like always try it because like at the end of the day, like if you're having more, it's all about like literally what will you have more fun doing. That's the only thing that matters. Nothing else matters. Like if you have 30 hours a month to play and those 30 hours are more enjoyable because you play hardcore, because you play softcore, that's all that matters. I would just ignore what anyone else says. Like some people will say you're stupid for playing softcore, some people will say you're stupid for playing hardcore. But if you're playing video games and you're not having fun, that's when you're stupid. Just focus on having fun and everything else is coded. Anything that matters. Ow. An anchor on me. Oh, look at these 6k. I just want to make sure you have enough skill points to take the casting low life nodes on the left. Economy in software is crazy. Yeah, that's fair. And then what I've heard of the economy in software, I think I would get a little bit frustrated. Because I really like that I can find a good rare and it's very likely it's going to sell for a lot. Like, I find that fun. Whereas I know like in softcore, a shit ton of things just like don't sell. I would always find that frustrating. I need more Augs. I don't know, if you search for Steel Mage, you should see him on softcore. 7k? Should be fine. Did you play the PvP League in PoE1? Cutthroat? Yeah. I didn't really like it though. It was a bit stupid as a streamer, because there's two things that happen. Either you do what I did, which is just be faster than everybody, and then you're not really playing the PvP game, and you're playing just speedrunning like normal. Or you do the PvP, but then as a streamer, you literally just get like brutalized by like 30 people chain going into your instance. So I usually just won the race instead of focusing on the PvP. Battle Royale? Yeah, that was super fun. I think Battle Royale would have like stayed a thing in PoE as long as they had asynchronous queuing. The big issue was that you had to like exclusively queue and do nothing. ED is really strong. The Tactician I had is really strong, but it does have the limit of like you don't get more than 3k HP really. I mean you can do Equim's Heart and then you get 5, but it's quite rough. But I really liked Tactician as a starter because it was such a safe campaign. I would say like ED or the Tactician. But like the Tactician is very limited how long you can play it. I mean you can get to like 90ish. And you can what killed me would have killed the ED build too, to be fair, so I don't know, it's a tough choice. But I would say the Tactician's such a nice starter. Man, I'm so worried about missing this stupid delivery. It says it should be here like in 20 minutes. Yeah, I have +3. Oh, we got it. Level 20 gem. 27k dot damage.
The panda just subscribed.
It's 31. Yes. I am him. That's huge. Garbage. Garbanzo. Okay, we have another boot attempt. Get another boot. Alright, I need to buy Augs.
Let's see if there are any takers.
That is very good though.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Maybe I always want to unveil a suffix. Maybe I don't care that much about the super high ES. Maybe I just want actually good suffixes. Because I think I think so. I think I do. What's on mine right now? I want cold. I need to buy thawing. Thaw.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
I'll
can.
do this. 35, please. Hey, just RNG. What? Okay. Okay. Let me buy a rib.
All right, your order is registered.
Can't even one attempt. Either they're boots or they're not boots. Need a match time per character. Anything sub 10 hours. That's not bad. That ain't bad at all. I am gonna evolve them. No more corruptions, do I? What am I doing on assaults? I'm getting poor, dude. Something needs to sell. What tier was that? Of what? Exalt? Tier 2 Exalt.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. A flat TS? Oh, tier 5. It could have been a lot better. Right. I actually might be able to wear these. Maybe? They're quite a lot more ES. Oh, I'm not. Do I have lightning anywhere? I don't. Damn, yo. I can't get both chaos and thingy up. No idea if I'm good in. Oh, mine sometimes has the engine sold. Okay, hold on. I wonder how competitive are these boots? They actually might sell for a few divines. There's so little stuff up on hardcore, dude. What rings are those? Cosmetics. Honestly, mine look really good compared to the shit that's up here. With the dual res. I think we just list them for like 6, then we go down if it doesn't sell.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
How is my last summit not selling? Oops.
Yeah, meet the market.
Whatever. Raised fields. I don't know what the boss in that map is. Any chatter that's a genius? No? Testing hardcore for the first time, wish me luck. So the number one tip I have for you is progress when you feel strong. The number one thing that people die to is that they'll be like, oh, I've wasted so much time here. And you feel like you're not playing the game until you get to maps. Whereas on hardcore, you start and you're already playing the game. Like, it's a fight for survival. So if you're feeling weak, literally just go like, okay, I'm literally just going to stay in this zone for an hour or two and grind and grind and grind. And if you still feel weak, literally just do another hour or two. And then at some point you'll find whether it's gear or enough levels to you're like, okay, I'm shitting on everything now, let's progress. I might like just have my headphones off so I can hear till the delivery comes. I'll be so pogged if I get it today. Superman or Star Wars? This is Harry Potter. But they're very similar. It is Star Wars. Engraved crossbow. 88 on your first gauntlet, dude. That's the mindset you gotta have. The way to do it. You know what I don't like? I don't like that my health bar turns green when I'm low life. It scares me. And it doesn't affect me. It just scares me. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. My slinky. No, I didn't. Did you know that the Murloc sound in World of Warcraft was made by one of the employees gargling yogurt? I thought it was so cool. Man, dude, why couldn't you be like slightly up there and go into the abyss, buddy? Heidi's Mercy. Reported skills cannot kill enemies with hits. Excellent. That yogurt story's a lie? Why would you ruin that for me? I could have lived happily believing that was true. My life would have been slightly better. Now it's slightly worse. For what benefit? You monster. You a monster. Not a lie, Pirate just said it was a different person. Well, if Pirate said it.
Ancient power.
See, is there... Nah, I don't think there's a reason to actually sell an exceptional version of that.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Dude, I hate having one of my headsets off. Stress me out.
Power is wasted on the weak.
How do you lower HP? I equipped a blood magic on Contagion, or life tap on Contagion. Spammed it until I was mathematically below 35% and then put it back on. Oh, and you also gotta wear the helmet that you can lose life. Like the EB helmet, and you gotta unspec that node enhanced barrier. Oh, it's these bosses. That move is so cool. Fire tunnel. I don't know if a map has a temporal tether. But 3 has the seals prefer the lethal boss. You don't. But everybody hates it right now. And it's also very buggy. There's several bugs with it right now. I have opened quite a few of them, but it's a pain. It is incredibly buggy. Cast speed on a chaos rest ring. I might keep that for later. I can be valor crafting right now.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
There's the Nexus. I don't use Contagion anymore. Yeah, it should do. There's a lot of snapshotting in PoE too. A lot of snapshotting.
Wither away.
Pretty cool playing just ED, like not using contagion. My damage is really great now. Ow.
Is my power to
A
wield.
perfect battle. At least they're worth something. A decent amulet after all. They have +1 projectile. They were rolling. Yeah, +1 is pretty unusable. It's not very usable. You quickly run through a build. There must be build guides for this. Actually, might not be, but it's essence drain, and then I have like I've set up with Sound's temper so that we don't like normally you would use contagion with this, and you would play like this where you like have contagion spread it. But instead we are using chain tool and a snake pit. We're just spamming left click instead. And just running around, and we've turned ED into a 1-button ability. And then we're using Dark Effigy for single target. I would love a third totem, but I would lose so much energy shield. So I would want like really good gloves and boots and chest before I actually go the same setup as steel, where you get a lot more damage and a third totem, because I lose so much energy shield and I can't currently afford the energy shield loss. No, Scions. Not well charged. Well, there's a blasphemy bug right now. If you put quality on blasphemy while there's a curse in it, it bugs out. Ruined monolith. A monkey, please. Oh, easy. Very good. Yeah, my damage is pretty decent now. Oh shit. I'm gonna unmute my phone. Make sure I don't miss anything. Really don't want to miss that delivery. Dude, that'll be my first sword. Never had a sword before. I'm hyped.
For Doriani.
That'd be so metal too. Like imagine if somebody like intrudes on my home and I have swords. And I just start my stream with like, somebody broke into my house yesterday, chat. I slayed them. That'd be great. Yeah, I'm getting my Yellow Team part today. Hopefully. Hey, doing Kuzio? And then they shoot you when you die. There's no guns here. Not been invented yet. I would level up. Oh, I would level up. Learn Japanese. Here, I'll be right back real quick. Here's their head. Exactly. You get me. Alright. I will have my door open. And it'll be hard not to hear it. DoorDash guy shows up, stand and deliver. Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to kill the delivery guy, right? It would be if somebody broke into my home. You know, I don't think I could murder an intruder anyway. I'd probably be too busy shitting myself. But, you know, the thought that counts. I also don't think, like, I don't think the UK has castle laws. I don't think you're allowed to murder intruders. I'm looking to play hardcore, but I struggle to make my own build. Any recommendation to find hardcore builds? PoE Ninja, and then just look at, like, what people are doing that are still alive. Yeah, I think it's against us.
Just resubscribed for 3 months. Happy Gaming Tuesday.
This looks scary with the sword. True. I do look very intimidating as well. Oh shit! I just got a hysteria essence. Oh shit!
It's my power to wield.
That is worth a lot. How's your death DPS on Essence Train at the moment? 31,000. Very nice. Very nice. What's the actual best ES helmet? Is it the green one? The grandmother killed the guy at 4 AM, entering his home with a gun and mask, got sued by the dude's parents like he attacked him. Yeah, I mean, my take on that is like, if you're like breaking into somebody's home, you kind of forfeit all your rights, in my opinion. That's crazy. Don't go into other people's houses. What is the second lich? I want to do the crossbow one, but I need a pair of gloves first.
For a fact, just subscribe.
I don't know, I think the only time I'd be capable of murdering somebody would be if somebody like tried to harm my kids, my wife, or my cats. Also not particularly menacing. Rawr. I could kill somebody for not using a turn signal. That's probably unideal. Oh my god, I was reading yesterday that there was a woman that did not get a driver's license until she had attempted the driver's license like 1,000 times. That's crazy to me. Like, I feel like there should be a limit. Like, if you fail the driver's test more than like 5 times, maybe driving's just not for you, buddy. Maybe that's just not for you. Like, more than 5 times, it's just like, you're just gonna be a passenger. That's just probably just not for you. It's just like, you're hopefully good at something else. Like, I have one friend who is like, I don't get in cars with him. He has totaled 3 cars and had like 8 accidents. And it's always somebody else's fault. But like, I've been in a car with him once and I've never felt more unsafe in my entire life. And I've even told him, I'm like, I don't think you should have a car, dude. Like, you are an actual menace on the road. Like, I don't drive and I get by just fine. Just stay inside all day. It's nice. It's warm. No chance of me murdering somebody. It's crazy. Not everybody should drive. Yeah, mess reported. True, get a hobby, true.
Yes.
To be fair, I do want to learn how to drive. But that's just because I have kids. Like, if I didn't have kids, I would never, ever bother. There's just no benefit. But since I have kids, I do unlearn. Right, how much is hysteria?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
The name of this character is Scissoring Blue Life Enjoyer. Where I live, you can't go anywhere if you don't have a driver's license. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's a cultural thing too, right? Like, I grew up in Norway, and to be fair, where I grew up, you really needed a car. But then I moved to Belfast pretty early. Like, I was 18 when I moved to Belfast. But yeah, where I grew up, like, I grew up in a tiny rural village with like 800 people. So there, everybody was like a car dude. Everybody started driving when they were like 16. I don't know, dude. I just never liked the idea of being in a car. It is also like the most dangerous thing that you actually do in life that you do regularly. I think that's what puts me off it. Like the #1 danger you put yourself in. Yeah, I mean, in America, if I lived in America, I'd want to drive for sure. Like, the country's built around cars. You can't even go get groceries most places in America. Like, when I was visiting our friends in Florida, our friends that we were staying at, they were like, oh, you want to go for groceries? And, like, we drove there, and I was like, that's crazy. Like, even, like, there's nothing really close. So much bigger. I can't get to anything without a car? Yeah, it's like mandatory there. Whereas like everything is walking distance here. Yeah. Like, I guess it's different if you live in New York. I imagine like New York, like a bit more built for it. Yeah. But yeah, everything is super like walking distance here. Like, there's like four stores, like convenience stores within walking distance. Loads of shops. Like very walking distance. It's very common to not learn how to drive if you grew up in New York. That makes sense. That makes sense. And like my wife perhaps. Oh. Yeah, toxic.
Speak.
Oh. Oh.
Rico's
Why that?
Subscribed.
It's annoying. What? Okay, I mean, if I cast the poison. Oh. For fuck's sake.
Fine.
The low life is like mostly for execute 3. Lich is really good, I'm loading. Item was cursed? Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. And like, here, I can show you where I grew up in Norway as well. Go Google Maps. Let's see. Alright, it doesn't fuck me over in incognito at least. At 8. Is the earth? It's round. I grew up here. So, this is the house I grew up in. I planted these with my mom. I grew up here. Do you want to know how far it was for me to walk to school? school. That's like roughly like 80 meters. And then high school. So like this was the school that I went to until I was like 12, and the one until you're 15 was actually quite a lot further away. So here's the school until I was 15. I was always late, yeah. Wife? Are you home? Okay, can you pay attention for a delivery? Okay. You're late? Yeah, always. And then I can show you where I used to live in Belfast as well. Just gotta be a little careful to make sure there's no like marker on where I actually live right now. Yeah, there isn't. Excellent. Alright. So, in Belfast, when I like, before I bought a house, I lived, where's Europa? Must be like here, right? Right, I lived here. And then like the closest grocery store, so I lived here and the closest grocery store was here. And then obviously it's like shops fucking everywhere, right? Have I been doxxed before? I accidentally doxed my own phone number. When I started selling merch. It was like the like complaint forum or something actually listed my personal phone number. And one of my viewers from South Africa texted me and was like, sis, did you mean to give out this number? And I was like, Monka. But he was the only one who noticed. I've never had my address leaked, no. I, through the Path of Exile website, leaked my old address, like the apartment I just showed you. But I've never leaked an address that I've lived at. And also, like, I genuinely do have such a nice community. So, like, I don't really... I don't stress too much about it. Like, I don't feel like there's people that are, like, out to get me. Like, which a lot of streamers genuinely do have people that are out to get you. But that's nice. Last time nothing happened, doubtful anyone in this community would swat you or something. Yeah, no, like, it has been... You're dead. It has been really good. I've only had like one serious death threat during all my years of streaming. Cause like, sometimes you would get like messages like, oh, I hope you die, or I'm gonna come kill you and stuff, but one time I had somebody say like, hey, I'm gonna show up to your TwitchCon meet and greet at 2 a.m. or sorry, 2 p.m. and throw acid on your face. It's like, that's so specific that I was like, oh dear. So that was a very uncomfortable meet and greet. Hello, Verwa. Bro. But, I also had, there was a guy I banned. This is actually almost cool experience. There was a guy I banned, and he came back on another account, and he wrote, oh, you really fucked up. I actually live in Belfast. I'm on my way over to your house right now. I'm gonna kill you and your children. And I was like, I don't think he's in Belfast, so I didn't worry too much. And then one of my viewers messaged me, and they were like, sis, in case you were worried, this guy, this is his address. He lives in Poland. This is his name. This is his parents. I've reached out to his parents. This is his place of work. Give me like the full rundown. This is his IP. This is his house. And just give me all the info. And he was like, I've reached out to him and I've told him not to bother you anymore. And I doubt that he will. And I was like, Jesus Christ. How the fuck do you find that? Wild. But he was like, but he does not live in anywhere near you. I was like, that is a W doxing. That was crazy. Be thankful he's not evil? I know! That was way scarier. But he's really nice. Very intimidating. You fucking Liam Neeson watching you. Yeah. That's very scary. But pretty badass. Was it Rise? No. Yeah, Petchy. But yeah, like in general, I've been very lucky. Like, I even had, very early on, I had pretty bad security. So I had, like, it was a good password, but I had the same password on my Twitter and my PayPal when I started streaming. And I cared more about the fact that that was, in a vacuum, a good password. Then I didn't think that, at the time, I didn't think that much that, like, using it in multiple places was that bad. And Twitter had a really, really bad case, where passwords were stored in plain text. So somebody hacked into my, or like got access to my Twitter, and they just started like post loads of shit posting, started posting loads of weird images and like Lizard Squad and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll go reset it. But the guy came into my chat and they were like, nice, nice password. And I was like, thanks. And they were like, wouldn't it be a shame if your PayPal had the same password? And I'm like, oh dear. Oh dear. So I was like, Monkey W, right?
Just subscribed.
And then he was like, aren't you mad? And I'm like, I mean, it looks like I fucked around and I'm about to find out. And he said, like, this was live on stream, by the way, like he was in my chat. So like a lot of people here can like verify this story. The guy goes like, because you're so calm and because you're not raging, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to help you. I actually, after stream, had like a 2-hour like security call with him where he just like talked about how he did it and like gave loads of info on like how to avoid stuff like this in the future. Damn, I got fucked. And like nothing bad happened. I had like $2,000 or something in the PayPal that he could have taken. Didn't do anything bad. But he did this to like 5 other streamers, and they got really ragey, and he fucked them over pretty bad. So staying calm, very useful. Yeah, I use a password manager now. That's what most hackers recommend too. Password managers are very, very good. Might sell.
Seems like a good deal.
Which one do you guys suggest? So I don't want to even mention the one I'm using because any information you volunteer is bad. So, but maybe people in chat can like give you good examples. But I don't want to volunteer which password manager I'm using. Every information is a help to get your breed. Yeah. Like one tip I would really give is never use like whenever it asks you like mother's maiden name and that kind of stuff, and it forces you to have that, I would. Oh, okay, it continues down there. I was like very confused. I would recommend like have separate passwords for those. Like you should never ever like mother's maiden name answer that, or like your first pet. You should never answer those with actual, like they don't necessarily need to be super complicated things, right? But like don't use the real ones. Don't ever use the real ones. But also, it depends on like how important security is to you. Like obviously, when you're a streamer, you are targeted a bit more. Streamers sometimes are hilariously bad when it comes to security, though. I have so many friends that have fallen for those, like... My favorite is the Discord scam, where, like, your best friend will message you because they've been hacked. So it is, like, literally your best friend's account, right? And they'll message you and be like, hey, I've been working on a game. Would you download it and try it? And they send you an XD file. And, like, a bunch of streamers have fallen for that. Like, a bunch. Like, actually, so many friends of mine have fallen for that. And I'm just like... Who are these people that run? Like, even if, like, one of my mods or Vi or anything sends me a link, I don't click on it until I verify it's them. I'm an IT guy, and I get hit by that as well. To be fair, I was sending and testing a program with the dude at the time. Right. And that's unfortunate timing, but I mean, like, I use passwords for like, my family. Like, we have passwords with each other. So obviously my voice and stuff is very easy to replicate. I dropped the gloves. I just have ED and Dark Effigy on weapons at 1. And Contagion, I guess. And then the Curses on weapons set 2. I don't know if passwords are important. I mean, they increasingly will be. Like, there was this girl who, she got a call from her daughter, and she was crying. She had been kidnapped, and the kidnappers were ransoming her. And they were like, you need to give us $10,000 right now, or we're going to, like, kill your daughter. And she heard her daughter, like, beg for her life and stuff. Thankfully she twigged on that wasn't her daughter. It was just they were replicating her voice using AI. But like those scams in particular are going to be really, really scary because soon you'll be able to use like image data, right? To literally like, if you're watching your child get oh wow, now I got a level 20 gem. If you're watching your child get like decapitated live on stream and you think it's them, I think that's going to send a lot of people into a panic and forget to ask for a password and verify that it's real. And thankfully this woman like realized that it was AI.
Go on. What is it?
Very scary though. To be fair, that would be a really fun scenario if you do realize. If you do realize that it's AI, that would be a fun trolley scenario. It's like, wait, which one of my children do you have? Oh, that's not my favorite. Go ahead. Go ahead. Like, I just literally, you're doing me a favor. Like, can I send you money to do it? That'd be like fun trolling. Like when if you realize it's AI, just really fuck with them.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Oh shit, good base. Kinda good base. I don't know if this is good enough even. No, it isn't. Well, that one's good. I mean, I can slam that.
Goodbye.
Nah.
Find more breach remnants.
These can be good though. Unlucky. Well, I can cast Orbit. Right.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Man, I do kinda want to put it on Dark Effigy, but I'm not really doing much single target stuff right now. It would be huge to get +2 on that though. It's so rough. I think since it's so much money, I think we sell it right now.
I'll post it right away.
You want to see my AD? Fine. Oh god. One sec. I'll show you my AD. Yeah, so my AD has Chain 2, Swift Affliction, to Consider Casting, Silence Temper, and Ricochet. Nah, the recombination system is pretty good actually. Especially now with the lucky recombinate. Wait, what killed it? Fucking died. Just drop gloves. Did not drop gloves. I hit everything. Anyway, that I can guarantee remove life prefix on this. There is no life prefix. Just hybrid. But no. The only one you can remove is the current bad hybrid you have. But no. It's not even a bad one. Harvest remove life. You have one in turn, yeah. Is ED viable on bosses? Yeah, it's a very good buster. Dude, I can't believe that I haven't had a single exile go down a hole. I really want it. I'll roam. Another Lightless Void. Can't use Omen if you're low life already. So, I did think about that. And Jules, thanks so much for the 38 months. I did think about that. So technically this doesn't work, but it also does. Because let's say that I am getting bursted down and I don't log out, but instead I panic hit. Let's say that my ES empties and I hit my life fast. Then it'll work. So it's better to have it than not have it. But yeah, it is very unlikely to save me. Because I have to react in time that my life goes out, I don't die, I hit my life flask instead of logging. And then go take a little bit more damage. That is very unlikely to save me. But there is a universe where it could save me. And it doesn't really cost me anything to have it there. So yeah. The purple magic, that's Essence Drain. I hate these. Why are they just randomly immortal, dude?
No.
Do you know what I should do? I should do this.
Another corpse to serve
Oh no, that's right there. Oh no, that's still for sale. Let me upload a planner for you. Alright. Here, we can update Express my build with that. That's an actual snapshot of my current character and gems and everything. He died. Two sub gift for the portal. Is there new drops now, or is this still the portal? I guess it's still the portal, huh? Portal and cloak. Oh, yeah. These. Cool. Cool. And I want my delivery. Why is it not here yet?
It is true. Speak.
Okay, 100% strong boxes. Anything else to be unique? Is that the only thing I can do? 30% chance to be unique? Bro, I won the Gamba box. I haven't had one. Thank you for the gifted, man. Wow, that sold fast.
Go on.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Oh. Oh, it's prefix. That's kind of garbage. Oh. Oh. Right. Never lucky.
Go then.
Steel. Wait, where's Steel Mage? Wait, is Steel okay? Last online 9 hours ago. Did he fuck up his sleeping powder again, chat? Is there a video of Coolamak? Did you rip your mortar build? Well, I was like, yes, but I also was like trying to kill it. But after killing it, I kind of regret it. Because like it was so cancerous to play on stream. Like I actually like doubled my viewership after stopping playing it. But I do kind of miss it. I do kind of miss it. You died to it, some? I might just wait until I'm rich to do them, to be honest, because like if I die right now, I'll be pretty demotivated.
Craftmind just subscribed.
How about trying Shuddering Palm Monk next? No, I don't want to. I don't want to play that. I don't want to do multi-approach maps. Is it true that every build can do every content if you throw enough money on it? And there's probably a few skills that are a bit undertuned right now, but yeah, for the most part. But like, especially early, there's some skills that really outshine others. But yeah, like right now with the amount of items and crafting we can do, nearly every skill can do all the content in the game. For sure. Oh, nice, Surfa. Yeah, I'm only casting ED. No, I don't really cast Contagion ever. Using Snake Pit and went for like Giga Chain. But yeah, it's actually, we have very strong crafting in PoE2 now. This is really nice because last patch we didn't. I am not gonna all that. That is actually worth quite a lot right now. That's nice. Very nice. Dude, Abyssal. There's a few things that happen in the same patch. We got the Abyssal crafting, we got essences, and we got the new currencies. Oh, and we got the instant auction house. So like, there's way more things for sale on the market right now. I think because GDD are very cognizant of power creep and stuff, so I would assume that they are a little bit regretful right now because in a way they gave us too much stuff. They gave us more stuff than was necessary, and they always try to limit power creep a lot, right? Because whenever you're developing a game like this, you're always fighting power creep. Because what ends up happening in a game like this is you're never going to be able to like keep up with the players and adding new challenging content. So you want to try to limit how much power you give the players so that you don't get like a D4 experience, right? Like you don't... Because even, I'm sure most players will agree, like it's not fun when you can and I'm not saying we're there now, but it's not fun when... D3 is a better example actually. Like in D3, whenever you get to the point where you're just running around one-shotting things very easily, like that's not fun and most players don't find that fun. So they generally try to avoid that, right? Like most people don't want the D3 meta where every single build for very cheap is killing everything. Because then like nothing really matters. So most people don't enjoy that, so they do try to avoid that with power creep a lot. And they probably didn't need to give us as much power as they did just in this patch. So I would be curious to see how they feel about it. Because all those things at the same time was like a very large difference from before. Like this reminds me a little bit of Harvest, which is something they did nerf. And it's hard to take things away because that does upset people quite a lot. Perfect Exalt can like can't hit low tier mods. For sure. Abyss crafting being less is definitely going to be a change, but... I mean, I'm having a ton of fun this patch. More like Ritual than Harvest? Yes, good point. Yeah, Harvest itself was pretty bad until Ritual. Harvest was more cracked? I don't know. It's very easy to deterministically make perfect gear right now, so it is in a pretty crazy state right now, for sure. It is in a pretty crazy state. My single target went up 11%. I'm a Lich. My life can't change while I have energy shield. I mean, could try to desecrate something you can force +3. By the way, can you not chance charms? Yeah, makes sense. Diamond in the campaign, congrats. I've never had one.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
61 rarity and 19 movement speed. Huh. Huh. The only one.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Nifty. Oh. This broken crafting they've added is Omen of Homogenizing Exaltation. Yeah. You get the power creep is a problem, but I felt this takes really good progression. I agree. I agree. But there are a few things at the top end that is maybe a bit like, so at least my take is you should never be able to deterministically create the best gear. And I mean that's not necessarily the right take, but I think it's more exciting in a game where you can only deterministically create up to like 80%, 85 percentile. I think it's a lot more fun when 100% gear is RNG, whereas like it is very deterministic. Actually, maybe I should sell this.
Seems like a good deal.
Hey, yeah, dude. I mean, I still think this is better. What about crafting? Yeah, no, I like that. I like that. Because it's like, it's very easy to remove the chase as well, right? That's what you want to avoid. It's a hard balance to hit. Maybe I want to do a no damage mod map for Savannah. Like I said, it is way better, this patch. Yeah, TV. How do you get mirrors? They just drop from anywhere. Let's see. Maybe I just have to game like this. I still don't have my partial. Hmm. Okay, now it says before 6 p.m. Annoying. 6 hours for PvE2 campaign normal. That's pretty fast. Fastest I've heard so far with gear is 3 hours. Man, I want my delivery. Yeah, 6 hours is really good. Faster than me on hardcore. Of course, terrifying going fast. Very, very frightening. How fast do you do the campaign now, Ingormus? Thanks, Emerson. Appreciate it, man. Come on, Vanguarded. Mostly folks like 1 type 4. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. The benefits are from doing tier 16. I mean, more likely to drop level 20 gems, better loot. Like, you get higher item level gear. Like, tier 1 resists, or item level 81 or 82. Like, in a 79 map, you can only drop 81. Anything that requires item level 82. Like, I think plus 5 chaos and plus 5 minion is 82, right? I'm pretty sure. You can't even drop that in a 79 map. If you're running at 81, then like every blue and rare and unique will drop like 82, 83. So like you need to be in high tier maps to actually get the best loot. I'm in danger. I'm no longer in danger. Dude, I wish tier 5s were a little bit better.
No.
No. Right. Hello. Is 82? No, 80. Yeah. It's very smooth. Anonymous. Maybe you can't get plus 5 minion, but I know you can get plus 5 chaos. Not a terrible base. How's the hardcore market? Good and bad. So like the bad is like supply is always going to be limited on hardcore. The good is that supply is limited on hardcore, right? So it's a good and a bad thing because it means that like things really sell. So you don't have the same thing on softcore that like, which is a good and a bad thing, right? It's not really either. But like if you find something on hardcore, it's probably gonna sell. Like a good item is probably gonna sell for a lot. But then again, if you need it, it's gonna be expensive. So like any decent jewelry is like 1 to 2 divine. Like pretty much everything just sells. So that's kind of cool. Be like that. But like on the flip side, on software, like gearing a character is super cheap. So it just depends what you prefer. And like boss items are pretty expensive on hardcore. Not that many people can do the hardest bosses. Yeah, you gotta do a smash mark build.
What is it?
Tier 2, tier 4. I don't know if that's good enough. Doesn't have hybrid now. Tier 4 hybrid though. I don't think that's good enough. Oh. 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 Tier 3, nope. Oh. And useful.
Go then.
Really nice music. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Rust King down. Nice. Yeah, hardcore's fun. I like it a lot. And like, yeah, the monkey you really want to skip on your first try, especially if you're not very confident. You can come back to it later, and it is like very dangerous. And you can always like, a lot of people will like do bosses for 1x. Be worth getting through like a big blocker. Is a helmet mandatory for this? Well, it's 10% damage mitigation. It's pretty huge. Very, very huge. Just 10% less damage taken because the life, like the damage is bypassing my ES, but my life can't take damage. So it's just straight up damage being removed from existence. I came back to the monkey at 47. Yeah, and the scary thing is you can still one-shot you then. But you kill it so fast. That's like the benefit. Right. I need to take a toilet break or I'm gonna die. Does he split his skill so often? Sion's temper. Yeah, perfect exalts are super rare, dude. Very, very rare.
Collect more otherworldly remnants. Go then.
Next map is a tower, then we have that. Oh, and there's double towers here. That's quite nice. Actually do like omen farming maybe. Be right back. BRB.
Hollywide just subscribed. CVMPBLL just subscribed.
I'm back. Sorry, I had a delivery myself. Oof. Pain. Plus 4 spell skill amulets. Wait, is that possible? 4 without sanctified. The hell? Didn't know that was the thing. Oh, it is sanctified. Right. 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 Yeah, I don't have that after a while. I only have Silence Temper.
Suffer and die.
But when you have high cast speed, then you shoot a lot. All about peak high cast speed. Sanctified is so cool. I like that they added that. How do you sanctify? Like, it's the thing to do. It is quite rare. I haven't seen it. It's just an omen. But I'm on it. Touch. I saw Quinn died earlier. That was rough. This is super rippy.
Now this looks interesting.
To be fair, hardcore is very rough this season. I don't know. I mean, I have Silence Temper and I'm getting a lot of the hits. Rattling. I didn't want to play the class he was playing anyway, that's fair. How's Forsen doing? He quit! Oh shit! Was that after the monkey death or what happened?
Halliex just subscribed.
How do you keep your HP low? I'm a Lich, so my HP can't change while I have energy shield.
You are already doomed.
Because the game is quite hard.
None can oppose
Go quit
me.
forcing. Enjoying a map with patches of normal ground? I love it. I honestly, I wish the entire map was covered. Ah. Exceptional sanctified staff. I can almost move too freely at the moment. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost too much. Almost too much. You like Lich or Blood Mage more? I haven't tried Blood Mage this season. Oh, you had Ricochet 3? Yeah, I think I have Ricochet 2.
of mana.
Alright, map
Nihilism
complete.
just subscribe.
Let's see if we get anything nice. Right, express my build. Should have my build. Wow. Yo, that could be a banger. That could be a banger. Okay. That could be very good. Right, is there any unique on Sanctified Staff? No. Oh.
Longbot 2703 just
Thank you.
subscribed.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh.
Collect more otherworldly
Dude, my stomach is fucked today.
Boss Ultra just
I didn't eat
subscribed.
anything bad. Oh shit, I actually have to like RNG it. Fuck. Oh shit. Bit low. Bit low, but it could work. I think I double excel.
All right, your order is registered.
The mana kind of sucks. Damn. I could Chaos Orb, but don't hope for the best. What? Does anyone use cold damage? That it's spell, I would use it. I don't feel like there's any cold builds. Oh, Moment of Zen. Very cool. Frostbolt build with a snake ring. Ah. People play that on hardcore. Let me try again. But I killed it. It's all over.
So it is.
Murder. Alright, let's see. I don't really care that much about buffing. Well, I can still buff it. What's the Omen one called? See here? How good this is.
I guess it's worth that.
How are you a male witch? I'm not. I'm not. The Soul Siphoner, well they only like do that debuff in the middle.
I guess it's worth that.
And I just stack these, isn't this super OP? Cross Trathan.
Spawns and just subscribed.
Alright, well this one will die. We'll run that. Always have rewards. We love that.
Morgan Freeballs just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you,
Good
Morgan.
day, everyone. Hayes is 15 did remotely
Probably.
close to
I don't
getting
really
me a
know
decent
like what the
creeper
software
and
economy
quiver
is
for
like
LA
because I've
all
never
way
played
off
there,
the
but
mark.
people in chat will probably know. And chat would know. Not really something I can help with. Of course, flooded with items. Yeah, I feel like most things. Oh, nice, Purification. Most things are pretty cheap in Zephyr.
Elite Zero need just subscribe.
Ceremonial robe. I hate that there's a max amount of rewards from this shit. Hold on. Where are they? I want that. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Yeah, I'm too lazy.
Folaf just subscribed.
I can just farm them if I need them. Yeah, Subathon's awesome. Yeah, I can just farm them myself if I need them actually. I need to buy them for 1D. Remove the whoop for that. Dude, these are so rewarding. The like Abyss has always a treasure. Yeah, I only play hardcore. Pearl ring. Archbond loop. My damage is actually so solid now, both for clearing and single target. Really nice. Oh, I'm so full. Very, very full. It's been a perfect amulet. 5 tier 1 and 1 tier 2. Oh, nice. Same. Oh, I have 2 tier 2. I lied. I have a tier 2 rarity. Still blasting
No
scrap.
level just subscribed.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Your character is 10 times stronger than you need for anything in this game? Yeah, I mean, we have crazy power creep. We have crazy power creep. Just so fun to play? Yeah, I mean, that's the important part. So many rares here. Holy. Need more omens. What do you have? Like Fox Shield or some shit? There's actually a guide for Strice build up on YouTube. It's like an invoker. Yeah, I mean, point 1 was pretty crazy. A lot of crazy builds that patch. Annual robe. Thank you. Vile robe tier 2. Really? Tier 4 ES? On a tier 2? That's kind of surprising to me actually. Okay. +3 minion. Nah. Nice, got another rib. You know, they did really well with Abyss in my opinion. Like, it's so like plentiful and just fun for everybody. Obviously it's very strong at the top end, but it's just, I think it's just good at all stages. Love it, yeah, it's so good. And honestly, I like really enjoy the floor crafting. It is so much better than alt regal. I actually thought it would be tedious, but like, I'm sure there might exist a better version, but it's actually really nice. It's way better than alt spam. Where's the rewards? Thank you. Please not give me one. They're gonna nerf fracturing orbs being able to work on 3 mod items because it is crocheting. Yeah, that is very strong.
Yes.
That is very strong for sure.
So it is.
Alright, boom. Oh. Okay.
Find more breach remnants for
51 flat. I really need to hit double percentage. Fuck. Rip. I mean, I could chaos. Oh, it's all over. I really want like an actually like 1100 chest. Really hard to hit though. And like, it only works on Vile Robe. Let's see, now I have one more tower I need to do. No, oh, I have to do this first. It's 6-1 map. My PoE2 just had a hard crash. I reset my computer. When I get back on Steam, PoE2 is uninstalled. Do you know, I've had that sometimes. It's pretty rare, but I have had that. I remember like, wow, that looks so cool. I love when they're burning. Yeah, I have had that. I don't even have room to reinstall it. Oh wow. Well, are they... Yeah, that's weird. You have one on creating your own filter? Yeah, not an up-to-date one. Not one for PoE2, basically. I was making one with Pestly, but I made so many mistakes during it that I didn't really want to turn it into a video. There's a lot of... I've given everything some feedback on this, and he is fixing it for the next league. So it's going to be easier to, like... A big problem with the filter blade stuff right now, and this is very important in PoE2, is that we don't have a super easy system for where you get to see rares, but not normal items, but some normal items. I'll show you what I mean, because I might not be explaining it well. But like this thing is really, really good, but we need two. We need a double control tiering. We need one for specifically normal items and one for rares and blues, really. Because right now, a lot of these I'm very happy to see rare items of, but I don't want to see them as white and blue for every other class because I'm not actively crafting for every other class. So that's a bit of an annoying thing to like really set up your wits and stuff. Can I buy one sub for myself and give one? Yes, as long as you don't use Prime. It does not need to be 2 gifted. So, but that'll be easier next patch. We've been checking Borderlands this weekend. I'm in a very, very PoE 2 mood. The only non-PoE 2 stuff I'm going to be doing would be sponsored stuff. I am hoping to get a sponsor, but I don't know for sure. So if I'm sponsored, I'll check it out. If not, probably not. Unless people are like, oh my god, it's the best thing ever. But I'll probably only be doing sponsored stuff other than PoE 2, to be honest. I'm hoping to get sponsored though. I do love free money. That'll be the best thing ever. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not in a rush. It's also like not a game that's gonna go anywhere. I would probably love to check it out with Steel at some point. I would love to check it out with Steel Mage at some point. It seems like a really fun multiplayer game. I really like Filter Blade. Oh, nice Oscar. Yeah, that'd be good. But yeah, I'm not in like a rush to play anything else right now, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Squish, squish. I might need another toilet break. I don't know what I ate. All I had was steak. Very sad. Alright, let's see. Any good omens? Okay, that should be better.
LOL _ X.
I can't reroll again, I think.
Just subscribed.
Maybe. No, I can't. That's annoying. That is annoying. Good launches hot garbage? Yeah. Do you know if they plan to change the Sensi system? I can't get the third one no matter what I do. You just have to do a trial of the second mode with 3 trials. But no, they're not gonna. I mean, they're gonna add another one, but not really gonna change what we currently have.
Go on. Goodbye. Fine, fine.
Need a 6-mod map for this. and then we also need to go up here and do the Moment of Zen after we buff this area, and then we actually farm it for a ritual. Hey, Lotador, how you doing? Alright. I'm sorry, I need a beer. Beer. My saying.
Good news for you.
I'm back. Wait. Oh shit, what sold? Oh, the boots sold. That's nice. That's some money at least. I got a big sale though for the 30 soon. I want to do penetration maps. Alright, that'll do, that'll do. I could have sworn you went offline. No, sir. I thought it would have sold by now. Me too, dude. Me too. I mean, I've just been lowering it and lowering it. Maybe just, I think it's just maybe not that many people are playing quarterstaff on hardcore. But yeah, I mean, it is crazy good. I'm also surprised it hasn't sold. It was the second best when I listed it. There's a whole bomb, yeah, makes sense. What does putting Abyss on the map do? You can't put Abyss on the map. Oh, you mean like, right, you mean making it green? If you desecrate a prefix, you get to choose something positive. If you desecrate a suffix, you get to choose something negative. So just get more like font and rarity. Yeah. And like, if you don't want to deal with the negative stuff, just like, don't unveil it if you get a suffix. Like, you're not forced to unveil it, so I don't. I just ignore it when it hits the suffix. I have live search working, I hope. The unveiled suffixes are not bad? Yeah, they are. Union of Souls or Ghost events are free? I guess. I mean, you can get 3 bad ones. Phonic Trail, very scary. The DD. Finding the Third Z, that's easy. You either do a 10-way ultimatum or either do a 10-way ultimatum or you do a free trial. The Sekima. Very easy. Oh shit. That took forever to sell. I was hoping you had like 10 for it. Wait, what? Corruption altar. Huh. I mean, this is a free Valor. Right? And it's not anything special with Corruption Altar, right? It's just a free Valor. Nobody's selling 2 or 3 gens? No, there's loads. You just gotta search for area level. Wait, is there no precursor bike in it? Aw, dude, imagine if it was double corrupt, that'd be cool. It's Valor plus Summoner Corruption. Oh, that's kinda cool. That's kinda cool. I might use it on my gloves, because I think I can replace them if they break. I'll finish the map and then I'll go back for it if I remember. In the middle is top floor? What do you mean? Oh, you thought the last entrance was in the middle. On the first floor. No, it's just at the bottom. Last floor is in the middle though. I'm gonna have gambling. Ever grasping ring. All right. Yeah, quarterstaff just sold. It. I thought I would get more for it. I think it's up for like 380 or something. But it's how I sell things is I just like I list something and then I just lower it every day until it sells. And like obviously some things will go for way less than they're worth, but I'd rather just have steady cash flow. Okay, it just sold. Okay, let's go YOLO my gloves. Yeah, exactly. Like, at the end of the day, yeah, you might sell something that you feel is like with PJ Salt because you want more for it, but it's not worth more if people aren't paying it.
A surprising result.
Penetrate lightning. Ah, nice for this. Hope you have a good time, man. Hope you have a blast.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Want to do more like 81 maps. Alright, we have towered. Nice. Another sun temple. We gotta go over here for Moment of Zen to get a 1C unique. Right, let me see. What do I want? Maybe I don't spam just omens. Maybe I want more juice. 23% increased magic monster sounds nice. 8% tribute. Yeah, let's do these three. Fuck it. Let's see how giga this is. Boom. Alright. That should be really good. Okay, let's look. How do you get 3 songs in one? You need so you need like a, let's see. So that withered one, and then it needs to come with 2 by default, but there's like barely any for sale. There is a 50x one. We could try to get a giga one. I'm low life. I'm a low life build.
I guess it's worth that.
So I think crafting it twice is probably the play here. How do you get low life? I just took life tap on my contagion. Then I unspec the point that gives me extra ES. And then I put on the helmet that gives me EB. And then I just hit contagion until I was happy with my life. Until it was like 35%. Where did something wrong? You know, I wonder if Ricochet is not worth it, because I only chain an additional time from terrain. It's not like chain an additional time from them. I wonder if it's worth doing something else instead of Ricochet. Doesn't it feel too zoomed in? I'm not zoomed in, I'm fully zoomed out. Check out Zenith. Yeah, I usually use Zenith. Not using it at the moment. To be fair though, I am very, very often out of mana, so Zenith isn't the play either. I think just like +1 gem would maybe be okay. You're still always out of mana pretty much. Then again, I am clearing very well. Like, do I really care? Oh, like, it's my single target anyway. Clearing very well. Do you think chain is necessary when you have Sioms? No. Nah, that's why I'm thinking about it. But at the moment I'm just copying steel setup and he's using it. It is really nice for clearer. But so many maps that don't have maps. Actually selling things today. That's nice. Like yesterday I didn't really sell anything at all. A bit despair. No, Philly. I don't know anyone. Yo, MTX on ED. No, I don't think there is any, right? Alright, let's see. 3.2k. I was hoping to get more. Bad Omen. Emperors. +4 chaos. Want that? Able to empty it out pretty well. I was happy that probably this thing. You can get 6 jewels in it. Quite nice.
Goodbye.
What? Annoying. Oof.
So it is.
Okay, let's see how we doing. 2 more maps for that, and then we'll go over here, and we also want to do everything inside these. Oh wow, there's 2 towers here. Oh, and there's another one up there. That's huge for me. This is a really nice area, actually. Very nice area. Maybe we do go for a new wand. Yeah. Fuck it. I think I might go for like I just don't think I will realistically get a +5. Like I don't even know QEDB. Oh wait, I have the 1 page up. What item level is it for +5? It's 81. So that's not really happening, is it? So we need a withered 81 with 2 rune sockets, and they don't exist. They do not exist. Then I got a regal, and then I got a annul. And now we have to chaos spam. Alright. How much are chaos orbs?
I'll post it right away.
Very expensive, isn't it?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's too low. Actually hit a high one.
All right, your order is registered.
Come on, give me a high one. Oh shit. Okay, rare style 1, chaos orb. Then Hama, greater or perfect exalt. It's kind of cheap if I do this. How much is the homogeneous? Because I have 1. 3, so this is like... But I think since I can't hit +5, I should just get greater. Yeah, I think I just... Huh? Oh, I'm so stupid. I just wasted 3 divines. I forgot the suffix omen. Oh my god. So stupid. -3 divines.
I'll post it right away.
That's so stupid. I'm so stupid. Ah. Actually, I'm so stupid.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before. I'll post it right away.
That's so annoying. I'm so annoyed at myself.
All right, your order is registered.
What do you do? Wasted 3 divines. I forgot to use the suffix omen, so I like hit spell damage. I basically just wiped out. Oh, god damn it. I just wiped out.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And I had like a really nice roll too. Actually devastating. Okay, never mind. I don't even want to craft a new weapon. That's so tilting. 3 divines, whatever, you're fine. It's more that like I fucking hate making a mistake like that. Just due to being fast. Well, it's not that the Gambit failed, it's that I fucked up. If the Gambit failed, that's fine, but like that the thing I was doing was guaranteed.
The cataclysm really did change the face.
No, it's always 50% max, but like it's pretty hard to get 50% reduction on the big hits that matter. That's why it's good.
Is my power to wield.
I just hate making mistakes. That means you learn the lesson for the next time. No, I do so many dumb things like that where I just like do it too fast instead of double checking. It's always worth double and triple checking. I keep doing it. Very annoying. I just sold something instead of 10D for 10x. Yeah, that does suck. God, I hate those drowning orbs.
You are already doomed.
Crystal depths. Please make me rich. Maybe I should be doing more breach.
Take you.
Yeah, that is really annoying. Sometimes rare are just immortal. Annoying.
Defines us all.
Very, very annoying.
No.
Hi, Sans, how you doing, dude? It's you, man. How you doing? Okay. After today, good. How to get up earlier? Business call, UK. Oof. What's early mean for you? Like before 2 p.m.? Are you ready? Ah, but even if you're inside their vortex, they sometimes take no damage. Crossbow. They're not working on armor. No, we haven't really heard from them for a bit. I haven't really heard from them for a bit. Sure they're working on stuff and probably working hard on PoE1 as well. Where's the last one? Ah, I see you. I didn't see that one. Honestly, this would not be a horrible build to push to level 100, but I think I'd rather push the other Lich to level 100, like the crossbow. Let's see if I can get a glove. Sell some big items for that though.
Out of mana.
Camera for next period only. Well, they made it faster. Like a month. Like a month. It's not like 2 months like before.
Beelzebubson just subscribed.
Thank you, dude.
No.
Faster now. Especially with the crossbow build, it's so fast. It's so insane. Crazy build. Hey, what you got for me? A ritual. I love that we pause in ritual now. Thing really good. Alright. Excellent. Alright, moment of Zen time. Headhunter? Headhunter?
Speak.
Really?
So it is. Go then.
Moment of a recombination. What's this?
I'll post it right away.
Hard to get. Alright, moment of Zen. I always just check my. I never do ultimatum. I haven't done ultimatum once this thing. Alright, am I rich? Am I rich? Am I rich? Well, there's other no, this Mary sprayed one is not good. Like 1x. It is 1x. Is it me or is your mic a bit low? Maybe I just need to be speaking into it better. Let's see, we can do that one. Yeah, I haven't had anything good from him either.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Am I not gonna get my delivery today? I'm sad. Want my swords, man! How else will I defeat my enemies if I don't have swords?
Wither away.
What sword? So I did like a sponsored event for Albion, and it was like an actual tournament, and the #1 prize was like 2 actual metal swords, and I won the event. I've actually won every single sponsored tournament I've been in. I'm pretty proud of. It's like generally a lot of streamers that kind of like don't take sponsored tournaments serious. So if you like actually put in some effort, you can do really well in them. I won like a Night Rain tournament, a TFT tournament, a PoE tournament. Were you part of it, Mikos? You're playing Albion? Yeah, no, it was a fun effort. It was a fun sesh. I got hard carried by Derek and a few others. It's super hard, and we could call it like a gauntlet. How much longer are you gonna be live? Like an hour today, but I'll be hosting another PoE streamer after. We're worried about drops. A voice meeting I have to do. Yeah, just more XP. Very noticeable high XP. I mean, it's not dog shit. It's just like less noticeable. If you could chain them, it would be pretty noticeable. Very, very good way to level up early characters though, for sure. I mean, I only started using it once I started using the wild shard thing. Definitely fine without it. But it's really, really nice for like brainless mapping. Like, I'm a streamer, so we don't really like using our brains, so it's like perfect, dude. Really, really good for sightseeing as well. Yeah, that's high hybrid. I should keep that.
Ritsumi, I just subscribed.
Hold on, like man. Maybe somebody else trying to buy it at the same time. I went into someone's hideout. I went into someone's hideout at the same time to buy an item and I won. The guy was pissed. He didn't say anything, but you know he was pissed. They're a really good jewel for 1x. Dude, there must be like such a disgusting amount of stuff you can make, like profit on this season.
Rainano just subscribed.
Not a big fan of ED. I mean, they have pills for that nowadays. I became a billionaire crafting wands? Yeah. Alright, any goodies? Omen of dextral crystallization. Do love that. We love that. Aren't these super expensive? Yeah, the currencies are too expensive to buy. Taking things for granted is so heavy. God damn you. You took a clip of Reap? Made me want to try it. Let me look at some reaping. Reap is busted. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. I'll link it in chat. Everything gifted sub. That I was not expecting. That looks very good. That's kind of crazy.
Collect more otherworldly
Alright. That's fine. That's not fine. That's dead. It is dead, Jimothy.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Oh. It's kind of dead too.
Go then.
Alright, what are we doing? We have another dig site. Are we max points? We're 40 out of 40. We're not getting any more points. That's fine. Strong boxes aren't real. They can't hurt me. Chill the ground. Hell yeah. That's what we want. You don't want to go too fast in maps. My trip. Alright. Give me the gloves. Bruh, my mana. My poor mana. It's all crit nodes? Yeah, crit builds are always good. I think my clear speed is really good. Dude, this looks pretty chill gameplay wise. Yeah, but the next build I want to play is even chiller. What's your next build? This. Yeah, I want to do Lament. Kept the idiot crossbow. No, I'm trying to sell it. I'll get another one. I need the gloves before I need the crossbow. I need the gloves first. Are you reserving life? I'm not. Can't reserve life for mana in this game. Just low on life. I can use low life nodes. Which can't gain health while I have energy shield. There's a budget version without the gloves and it works great. Really? Maybe I try then. Approaching Steel Stream? Yeah, I don't have the crazy boots. I don't have crazy gloves either. The thing about that build though is that it's so much less tanky. Like, it only gets like 5k yes or some shit, right? I mean, I guess you don't need evasion. There's no reason to reset the Atlas. Uh-oh. Did you scratch my back, chat? Damage. Face drop gloves. No gloves. What do I have to do anything to get the gloves? Like, is there any prerequisite for it dropping? Uh-oh.
For Doriani.
What gloves does he need? The rage gloves. I mean, I do want to do the ravine there. I think it's only from one specific corrupted boss, and there's 3 of those uniques. What do you get from doing Delirious? More rewards? Uh-oh. Hello? What's your name? Oh god! He's got beams! That drops a fractured orb, right? I think he drops a fractured orb. Hurry up and die, you have the longest death animation. It is financial ruin to wait for him for loot. Let him die the way he wants to? No! Big side is actually quite a nice map. How much rarity do you run with Screeps? Wait, I only have 74 now. I lost a bunch. Oh, I had such a nice rarity ring. That was it. Uh-oh. Oh. 510 ES. Wouldn't that be better than Aziri's? Aziri's 10% DR. Percent DR is at 13,930. Yeah, maybe actually. Maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe a really good helmet is better. But still not really, because ideally what you want at the end game is a 3-socketed Zeri, right? And that's harder to beat. Because you don't care about the roll on a Zeri. But a 3-socket is pretty easy to get. Bongo. Almost dead. Yeah, Dova with life tap. Leaf tap. Is this faster than LA Deadeye? I mean, with like proper boots and stuff, it's pretty fast. Like, what I'm doing right now isn't super fast.
56 Bodu.
Change PoE 1 forever? Dude, next patch of PoE 1 is gonna be so fucking good, huh? So fucking good. Doesn't even matter, like, it doesn't even matter if we get the most garbage league mechanic next league in PoE 1, and they probably know that. But like, next PoE 1 league is gonna be like the best PoE 1 league ever. I hope they don't add new bosses just because I want to go trade league. So good. Wait, why? Because we're gonna get the fucking auction house next season. They did not say that. No, you're right. They did not say that. But I think it's gonna happen. Why would they not do that? Ain't no way we're not getting it. Ain't no way, Screeves. Ain't no way. Because of technical implementations? Nah. Two months from now, you're gonna be saying, okay, you were right, but I could have been right too. And I'll be like, yep, but you weren't. No, you can't unveil in a corrupted item, I believe. I hope you're right. I believe I'm right. How often am I wrong? All the time, but aside from that.
Find more. Go then. Find more breach remnants for my research. Go then.
This is so confident leaked. I don't know anything. I'm just confident. I'm just confident. Hi Nilky, good to see you, man. How you doing? Thank you, Elman. And 120 Thank you, thank you.
120 PLC just subscribe.
I don't know, I start pretty low strictness and then just customize. I don't know what I think. I just remember building. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm wearing right now.
Out of mana.
Just went for a job interview and it went well. Holy, what are you interviewing for? That's awesome, dude. Hope you get it. Then Victor, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? How's your medal? Are you the one that made Invictus medal? Has to be, right? All the needs from the rebuild just shut up in price? Yeah, I bet. I am. Nice. Awesome. Working on the mic? Nice. Perfect jeweler. Thanks a lot. Ritual. Very good. That's awesome. A very good stream. You're just oh, see, and by the way, what I just did is a really, really good example of why some people don't like ritual. So I just made 3 divines, right? But how many people here in chat would have used the second reroll to start buying thing to get it now? So I'm getting it slower, but because of that, it just made nicer 3 divines, right? So like ritual is all about the reroll. All about the reroll. Gonna make sure you reroll as much as possible. Very important. For people that play 12 hours a day, sure. Why would you want less currency if you play less? That logic made no sense.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Like, you would play the same if you have 2 hours to play. You wouldn't want less currency. I'm confused. Like, you don't care about getting one. So the thing is, right, a new player is going to go for like the 1 exalt reward and stuff, which you don't go for. You just go for the jackpots. Like, it's way better to go for the big rewards. Alright. Gonna show you ritual tree. What exactly are you doing to ritual to make more divs? So like, I very, very rarely, and thank you for the 2 gifted, Dirty. I very, very rarely go for like the 1 exalt rewards and stuff. I don't really buy those unless I have some leftover shit at the end. I always make sure that every time, so I defer. I very rarely buy things out, and I always defer because you are still working on buying things out then. So I focus on deferring, but also I focus on rerolling as much as possible. That's how I actually get to see the good things. You died. Do you have a guide for your ED? No. I will make a video on it. Not necessarily a guide per se, but make like a video on it. Oh, they hurt. Howie. I have such a hard time knowing what's worth events. Yeah. I mean, that is difficult. That just comes with time. And like playing many different builds helps with that. But like also, like especially when it comes to sales and stuff, I think that's good for like helping with FOMO. Because like as a new player, you're always going to be worried like, oh my god, am I underselling this? Am I underselling that? But you lose all your stuff 2 months from now anyway. Like keep that in the back of your mind that like it doesn't really matter if you sell it to a divine item for 5x. Because you are like passively learning anyway. And if you're ever worried that you undersold something, I guess you can't like not ask people anymore because they're just bought out instantly now, but we have an auction house now.
Lil Dewey gifted a tier 1 sub to Quakan 1900.
Thank you, thank you for the gifted.
They have given 2
The next sub goal is we're gonna give away a Starforge PC case, the P821 one. Very cool. It sells out in 10 seconds, you undersold it? Yeah. Rattling Scepter. Nah, Tim. Good spirit. Unity gloves. What's your level of 80 now? Now it is 32. I could get it to 35. I got a really good wand. How do you get low life? Use life tab. You gotta unspec the life node that gives life as ES. And then you gotta wear an EB helmet. And then use life tap on contagion until you're happy with your life being low. Boing. Bit of a pain, but you only have to do it once. Serve Jawbone. I'm very inventory full in this game. And the tiaras aren't even that good. There are the sacramental robes. I don't know if I bother with it. I kinda want just vile robes at this point. I might remove the other robes. I might just only keep the like tier 1 bases now. The other ones are a bit pointless for me when with this gear level. To be honest. Still nice invitation. Haven't run one yet. I have a few. I don't want to run them at some point, but I want to be rich first so that if I die, I'm not like crippled. I'm trying to be a little bit careful right now while I'm poor. Until I stop being a poor.
35 months.
Should only be temporarily poor. Is this hardcore? Yeah, I only play hardcore. Only hardcore. Mojax, thank you for the 35 months, dude. Let's see. Full item. Alright, let's remove some stuff from my filter. I don't care. Well, half this stuff. Filter, filter, filter. Oh, both those helmets are good actually. They're only like 8 ES apart. They're only 8 ES apart. All the Foci are good too. Honestly, maybe I do keep it like this. I just remove the chest. That's the only thing I don't really care about anymore. Oh, Shulka. Well, okay. Which die? No. What do you do gauntlet this thing? No, I don't do PoE 2 gauntlets until the campaign's fully out. Waiting for the campaign. Yeah, Lich is very strong. Very strong. Nice speed, dude. Not bad. And I don't even have MS boots. What is this? Shrine of Hokutank. Or Shrine of Hokutank chat. Dude, like the base for the amulet I have, like tier 1 cast speed, tier 1 rarity, is apparently 9D on softcore for a blue. Kinda nuts. Fucking build doesn't work. I'm so mad. What were you trying to do? Soul Tether Blood Mage. Ah. But were you gonna use the remnants to get ES? Doesn't work when I'm more than max life? Right. There's no overlay when I'm more than max life. Yeah, that is kind of annoying.
You sided with the villains. Fool!
That is annoying. Oh god. So much happening. One of the Liege Lord. Give me that chest. Give me the money. Nice, we like ribs. Ribs are great. How was that? My phone vibrated. Oh. Spam.
Now this looks interesting.
Forget how good this song was. Very good song. Wonder if they're gonna rework charms again. Oh yeah, I should do breach. I should do some breach process. That'd be nice. Getting like semi-juiced on the rituals now, actually getting some tribute. Nice, probably get over 4K again. Gonna find the last one. There. Like crossbow. It probably is worth chance orbiting. You take sacrifice, he has nodes on this. Yeah, I don't know. I went for the explosion. Build works, never mind. Pog? You just fucked something up or what happened? Alright, let's see. Any goodies? 4.3k. I forgot to take my node? That's funny. Look at this guy. GGG, fix your game. Wait, I forgot to take the node. Classic. That happens. A little bit unlucky here. Alright, that'll do. I even made everything myself. Forgot to take the core notable. I even placed the timeless jewel around it. That's funny. You doing a crafting tutorial for period 2? No, I haven't done super in-depth crafting yet, to be honest. It's very expensive. Easier to... Ooh, hello. Easier to do on soft course. Haven't really done much of it yet. Plan to make some stuff soon, though.
Collect more other
Oakley dokley. Hey, what are we doing? What are we doing? Can we move over there? I keep forgetting that I keep wanting to do the brooch boss, but I keep forgetting about it. Why forever deferring? Because it's more cost efficient. And actually you get to see bigger rewards. This is what we want. Yeah, I switched my build. I don't care about getting... Like, I care about my currency per hour, not my currency per ritual. I get more this way.
I need more mana.
Oh, nice, Ove. It's so good.
I will feast on your soul.
What's the second that's gonna be? Crossbow Lich, probably. Unless I can think of something I want to do. But it's different. There's like a crossbow that uses life to reload. And you can't lose life as Lich, so it's just free reload. Well, I don't think Steel came up with the build, but yeah. Steel does make really good builds when he makes builds, but I'm 90% sure this is not something he came up with. Log in, dude. This is not Steel's builds this, but I mean, I'm copying Steel, but I don't know who he copied. Oh, I'm almost dying. Steel only Steel's builds? Nah, he does come up with builds too, but yeah, he uses Steel builds a lot. I mean, most people do. Most people do. Is this the build guide? Definitely not in PoE2. That only... I mean, I did the Artillery Ballista last season and the Mortar this season, but... They're all like, they're very like basic concepts, right? They're not really like inventing a build. Like most builds isn't really inventing a build. It's very on rails so far in PoE2. Like when you think of like inventing a build, you think of like Impending Doom. That was like actually pretty unique. That was actually pretty unique, but it is a bit more on rails. Yes, mostly just like playing builds GGG wants us to play for the most part. Soul Eater tech in 3 turns? Yeah. Wait. You mean using the ring? Because that wasn't very unique. The track with the Trathis Bladefall? That wasn't like that unique. Oh, actually, no, actually, you're right. The reduction thing. Actually, that was kind of nifty. Oh, with the gloves, with the SNS wasn't as unique. Yeah, they're reducing incarceration and stuff.
Invictor just subscribed.
It's about time.
The problem with PoE2 is it's like 10 good skills and the others see turn in comparison. A lot of that too is that we haven't worked out interactions for sure. Like, we will get better and better at like finding like what the actual strong interactions are, I think. It's not just that everything is garbage. Crafting. Sometimes I also like buy a half finished item and finish it myself though. Sometimes like there will be some like primed items ready for crafting that just people haven't bothered finishing. I only play hardcore. The answer to that will always be yes. Yeah, I smashed my build. The furthest I got before I died. I really need to irradiate maps. I should have irradiated these. No, I don't want to promote rage bait. Didn't even watch it. Obviously, it's stupid to watch stuff like that. Let things like that die in peace where they belong.
None can oppose me.
Yeah, they always trying to help me stay. Why is that good? Especially for Titan. Look at these nodes here. 20% evasion while surrounded, 20% armor, 25% attack damage, 25 attack damage, 100% attack damage, dodge roll. I mean, there's like, it'll say on the node, like some maps will be good when corrupted and some maps will be good when purged. Depends what RNG you have on the maps. I always go purge them because I really want a unique that drops from the Beyond bosses. Yeah, Durfa, that's very good. Omen of Whittling. Oh, I should have bought this. -8x. So he Valed in and rerolled to 5 on a Val? That's funny. Hello, Tushkal, yeah. Has to be that way. Speak. And a good starter ring, I guess. People do die all the time on hardcore.
Go then.
Okay. Man, I really wish on a map I'd irradiated. 2 here as well, though. That is quite nice. Technically, I could run this from the right and irradiate most of these. Yeah, I should do that. I should irradiate them. And I can do more ritual juice on them too. But I want to get here real quick. Let's do it. Average, this stream music is awesome. Thanks.
Wither away.
It's nice, isn't it?
I will feast on your soul. Out of mana.
No, we used to have a copy paste button from the trade site, which was really handy. I don't know how they did with it. It was just in PoE 1, but yeah, we used to have PoB import from the website.
Out of mana.
Press F1. Okay. 21C.
Delicious Kegler just subscribed.
Edie! Wait, did I miss? Ventus, thank you. Wait, did I miss Edie? Is Edie still here? Also, Ventus, thank you. Thank you for continuing the Albion sub. That's cool. Any reason why not Contagion? Does it look like I need it? I've had AD Contagion, hold the Contagion, yeah, true. Hi, Ariella. I think some people have some price checkers, I don't use any. Nice. Give me more of that juice. Curved jawbone, that's the one we want the least. I have enough of those. Our siege cost, but we take those. Do you know there still exist payphones? Isn't that crazy? They're not really used anymore. I hate the screaming in the song. I'll do this one. 80. 50, dude. Where else would Superman change? Tarua. You don't use FPS limit. No, no need for an FPS limit in PoE 2. The game itself is the FPS limit. Hey, what's up, Free Jam? Yeah. So I reached out to Twitch about it. I reached out to Twitch about like that it looks like bots are getting gifted subs at a disproportionate rate. And they're like, looks normal to us. And I'm like, it's interesting because Twitch are the only ones that would benefit from it. Like, it's not normal. This is not normally. Flankers yoinked my gift sub. Yeah, I mean technically we're better off gifting manually to people you see gifting or like talking in chat. Like that is definitely the best way to gift. Because you still get the thing. Most people are gonna be too lazy to do that. I get that. They're ghosting Quinn on the same subject? Peculiar, isn't it? Oh, I fucked up. I don't think bots are the issue with that, but the way are choosing in general. But that is what we're talking about. We're talking about how gifts are receiving being an issue. I love this song. I did the capture. Good bot.
Saltipirate Show just subscribed.
There's instead of gift subs. Well, but people are doing gift subs because they want MTX. Not necessarily because they want to support the streamer. Why can't I click this? Ah! Not letting me click it! Damn it! Damn it! Oh fuck. Probably very similar. Probably the 650. And you could always change the 650 to +6. Well, physical damage.
Phyllis just subscribed.
Thanks.
Fine, fine.
No, actually, man. Oh, do you know what? There's another song of those too. Like the song. My life can't change while I have energy shield. I'm a lich. We're zooming, dude. Dude, I hate music videos with like fucking 10-year intros. Oh. I muted the song. It does not have a 10-year intro. I just muted it. Still hate it, but that was not the case here. This is just brain damage. XDD. Dude, I love these monoliths. Please don't kill me with a monkey. No monkey! Hell yeah. Scrubs was great from switching to comedy to series. Yeah, Scrubs was such a good show. It was so good. They're doing a Scrubs remake with all the original actors. Even Dr. Cox is my favorite. So funny. So funny, dude. Oh, actually, no, the janitor was really fucking good too. So deadpan humor. So good. No, the janitor was really good. Yeah, we're talking about scrubs. Yes, sirree! Kelso? Dr. Jan, Aitor? Although speaking of characters like that, my favorite character like that is definitely Dr. Mantis Toboggan. Dude, Always Sunny is like unparalleled when it comes to comedy. It is so heckin' good, bro. They're unique life flasks. Gain 3 rage when hit by an enemy. No inherent loss of rage. This one good for your build. Oh man. Oh, you're on like softcore. No. Only hardcore items are good for my build. Wolf Cola. Oh, this needs to go? Dude, it's so good because it's got so fucking great twisted humor. My favorite thing is when he climbs naked out of the couch. It might be some of the hardest I've ever laughed in life. I was just wheezing, dude. I was just wheezing. I'm a lich, so my life can't increase. And they filtered the sound of Frank shouting trash. That's hilarious. I hate these. New girl, I've seen that. There was a Reddit thread once where they were discussing who was the most attractive male to ever have lived. Every single reply was Danny DeVito. And some were like talking like, well, Brad Pitt is a really good choice. However, I gotta give it to Danny DeVito for this one. And there's like nothing in the entire thread that was not saying Danny DeVito. That's great. God, I hate these.
Hate defines us all.
I think not.
I need to bang. That's not a kill, since it's immune to damage.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Alright. Never mind, I should have just prefixed it.
More otherworldly remnants.
Since I fixed it. It is what it is. Rerolling. Oh, thanks, yo. This appreciate it. Golden Kappa. See. Also, we are 530 subs away from the Starforge PoE case that we're gonna give away. We're gonna give away this one. It's pretty sick. the second Lich? I want to do the crossbow one. I'm a Lich. My health can't change. Ascendancy. Alright, after this map, I'm gonna actually remember. Wait, how have I got 1 out of 4 rituals? Where the fuck are the other ones? They're all in the middle. Whoa, I just bought a new case. Lucky. I don't know, I haven't really uttered it until today. I don't know why, but a lot of people start asking about it today. Didn't utter it once until today. Oh, but I also don't think I was low life until today. I think that's part of it. I think it's mostly that. I was ready to play in an hour, but the boss decided it's a great opportunity to finish some tasks, so work continues till 10 PM or so. Not illegal in Germany. Don't you have like very strict like I'm home now laws? After following your mortar build for over a week now, my vision is so damaged I need to go back to the optician. Nice. Task failed successfully. No, not really. Early, it's just rares. Later, you want Snake Pit. Alright, anything good? 5,000 tribute, that's good. Dude, ritual is so fucking worth. So fucking worth. Alright, that'll do. Oh, nice basic. That's awesome.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Alright, let's do a breach. I keep forgetting. Breach. Where's my breach stuff? Where do blue splinters go? La 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 la, where's the thing? Base basic.
The air crackles with power, and it's mine for the taking. I need more.
Thank you.
Out of my drain. Out of mana.
I'd like to ask you what do you think about the problem with the item does not have skills? It's completely dog shit. It makes cool unique stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's also sort of like if an item doesn't have 100% spell damage, it's also dog shit. So it is a bit same problem. But yeah, I mean, it is a very important stat. It's slightly more powerful than the others. What does the bot gifting do for them? Oh, like what's the benefit of getting gifted a sub? Nothing. The only person that benefits by a bot getting gifted a sub is Twitch. Because if a bot gets gifted a sub, that bot doesn't see ads anymore, which doesn't matter, but you still do. So only Twitch would benefit from bots getting gifted subs. You don't receive anything by getting gifted a sub. It's very suspicious.
Out of mana. More mana. Death is my power to wield.
But why do they do it? What do you mean? Like, why are people gifting bot subs? They're not. They're gifting at random. You're trying to make the bots look more legit and selling. No, you don't understand what's happening. People aren't trying to gift subs to bots. They're gifting at random. But the random ones are for some reason by Twitch being given to bots. It's just a coincidence.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. The fury of the hive.
I need more mana.
Well, Kyler, I don't think people think that.
I think
That's not what I'm worried about. But it is really annoying that Twitch is like not admitting it.
Leonardo Diquirm just subscribed.
Thank you, Leonardo. If the allegations are true, will you switch platforms? What allegations? That Twitch are forcing random subs to go to bots? No, there's no other platform to stream on. There are no other platforms.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Let's see. Okay, sure, YouTube. But I am already streaming on YouTube. Nobody really watches me there. Kick? I mean, I'd rather get cancer, I think. Let's see. Wait, what do you mean, Sam? I forgot Facebook existed. I mean, you could remove the suffix. It's the lowest tier. You could forcibly remove it that way. Thanks, pizza. I mean, we don't know if that's true, Westside. Even though I barely look at this chat, I look at the YouTube chat just as much as Twitch chat. It is literally in the same chat. Literally. I read it the exact same amount. No, it isn't my side. Not theft of advertisers. In fact, it would be a good thing for advertisers. It's something advertisers would want as well. It's a theft of users, if anything. Quantity of breach, take 20% increased. It's kind of nice. Soul Eater's not even that bad. Yeah, let's try this. Man, honestly, I don't feel like Breach is that scary. The 20% increased damage, as long as I'm not running crazy maps, it's basically the same as just having one damage mod. As long as I'm not doing Breach and Duel. Although this one is kind of nice. I think I'll do that for now, until I can get that one. So just here for low DPS? Yeah, I think I'll be fine with it. Well, aren't I? To be fair, like, I know what I'm saying is pretty, like, tinfoil, but it's the only thing that makes sense. It is the only thing that makes sense. Well, okay, there is one other theory that makes sense. There's one other thing that makes sense. Instead of Twitch forcing it to go to bots, the other thing that makes sense is that they've changed the algorithm for who gets gifted subs to promote people that are maybe being by a stream a short time or maybe new to Twitch to try to drive them back, and then that would obviously hit bots more. That's the only other thing though. But both are idiotic. There was supposed to be, back in the day, it was supposed to be the way it worked that you got a point value depending on factors. So if you were previously a sub, that would give points. If you were a moderator but not sub, that would give points. If you were, the longer you watched, that was a sub. So you were supposed to get gifted subs based on that, and being a follower and stuff like that. That's how it used to work. Clearly it doesn't work like that anymore. Either way, it's fucked up to advertise it as random, which it's not. Well, no, I mean, there's no true random, that's fine. That part's not the annoying part. There is no true random. Wonder why they changed that? Maybe trying to drive people back to channels or trying to drive more money. Loads of reasons. No, buddy. I mean, Twitch used to be really, really, really good. But then they got really, really bad. No, Green. It's often that I get gifted for channels that I've just visited shortly. Yeah, and I've seen a few people saying that, which does back up the theory that they might have just changed the algorithm rather than the bot thing. And there's a lot of bots right now in every PoE stream because a thing that people do is they get bots from Turkey. I don't even think these show up as views because they're just in chat. But they get bots from Turkey, and then they gift subs, and then they register PoE accounts, and then they sell the PoE accounts, and they buy the like PoE access $30 thing for cheaper in Turkey with original pricing, plus the cosmetic for cheaper, and then they resell that. By Turkey because Twitch subs are 25 pence or something. So like when I did my subathon and I had like 80,000 subs, over like 6,000 of those were from Turkey, which means I make like no money off them, and over half of those were chargebacks, which means I lose money on them. Really annoying. I might just throw a rib on this and hope that it hits the mana. Like, regional pricing is a good thing, but it comes with annoying things too.
Let us hope. Yes.
Like, Turkey has always been a problem for that reason. No, you can't block subs from countries. Alright, YOLO, please remove the mana, and this is actually God tier. It did not. Yeah, you can't block regions. I mean, I don't know. Try they try to solve it. That's not necessarily good for Twitch either. Honestly, this is not bad if I hit a corruption on it. Although... And the mana's kind of annoying, eh? Honestly, not a bad one. I don't know. I might keep it. I don't know what to do with it. I think the only thing Twitch takes a chargeback hit on is bits. I believe. I think they used to do it on subs. It's just high mana cost because my gem is so high level. They block channel points on gambling in some countries. Yeah, but that's not because Twitch wants to do that. That's because they legally have to do that because of European laws. Like Belgium and Sweden and a few other countries can't gamble. I'm a Lich. I mean, you want more pack size in Untainted Denmark too? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, AD Contagion's very fun. That's scary.
Just resubscribed
Thank
for
you.
12 months. Haven't subbed in a while. Hello again.
Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Kitara? I have to play ads soon. So I'm done by the map. Quad tab, a merchant tab? No. Dragon confirmed. Tier 1 sub is 43, which is $1 yeah. A few other countries too that have really cheap subs. And like you do also get like people legit subbing from Turkey and stuff because of the original. It's just for some reason Turkey has like a bigger problem with scamming the Twitch sub thing than other countries. I don't know why, but it does. Nice. Up there. Yeah, I have ads in 30 seconds. I play 3 minutes per hour. Pretty much done with the map anyway. Ah, I'm done with the map. Excellent. $168 channel points and you can't gamble them. I think you can with the VPN, but yeah, not super worth. Yeah, I like sounds. It's nice to just spam ED. No, this playlist is just normal music. I have a separate metal playlist. Well, I don't really have a separate playlist. I just separately listen to metal music, I guess. Actually, I need to end stream pretty soon. Bad base though. Alright, actually I think I'm gonna end there. This is Essence Drain. I am going to ride Capitan Lance. I will see all y'all tomorrow. I will see all you all tomorrow. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the support today. I hope you had a good stream. And see you later, Sam. See you guys later. Bye. Give him some hearts.
Hey,
spam some hearts.
here.
Hey guys, Isrin here. Hearts
Hey
for
everyone.
lunch.
So I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Scissorin here. Scissorin here. Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Hi, Scissorin here. And welcome to my channel.